Trying to get this to, or to test this too is a pain. Because this game, what it does is it locks out the main menu. Because the tutorial hijacks the game immediately when you click in. I was like, I'm trying to do sound and video checks, game, please. Music gachas are going through their edgy/depressing phase? Wait, what? I wonder if Idol Gacha are also doing so. Somehow... I don't think Idol would end up being particularly depressing. Like, even if you get, like, goth idols, it would still be, like... extremely colorful. They inherit otherworldly names, they're inspired with dreams most dramatic and wonderful. Now, they run ever forward. That is their destiny. No one knows how the races that lie and their futures will end. Even so, they continue to run, aiming only toward the goal in front of them. One day at the Tokyo racecourse. You wanted to play on Steam instead of your phone? It seems you have to do the damn tutorial again? Wait, what? Does it not remember the data for your account? That seems strange. Boys have had their turn, now it's a real men's turn. Yeah, sure. Oh, you can't go to options to link up your account. Right, okay. Yeah, so you have that problem. Where the tutorial hijacks it too. That's certainly a design choice. Tragic backstories. Wow, the industry mentalness. Music gacha is ramping all that up. Really? Huh. Well, I guess they're getting real, right? Because that is an actual problem with the industry, right? So I guess if they want to increase exposure. So it's... Yep. Hey, new trainer over here! Tokyo race course is as lively as ever. Do be careful that you don't accidentally get separated. Okay. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tazuna Hayakawa, secretary to the director, and I'll be your tour guide today. Okay. Thank you for bringing me on board. Of course, I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with as bright a future as yours. I don't know, you might be making some assumptions here. You're not sure what gives Cygames more money, this or Grand Blue Fantasy? I'm not really familiar with either at this point, so I wouldn't be able to wager a guess myself. I've abandoned the Holy Feet run for the only cab run. Look, if we're gonna do all Fire Emblem without horses, there's gotta be a point where we give the horses their due. You're guessing anime horse girls, maybe? I do have to wonder, though. Does the more wholesome game, or actually, I don't know, is Grand Blue Fantasy a little more fan-servicey? You think this was one of the biggest franchises in Japan a few years ago, so probably horse. Makes sense to me, I guess.
では早速学園案内の前に
In any case, we should get on with the Academy tour, but before that...
まずはこれから始まるレースをご一緒にご覧ください
The race is about to begin. Let's take a look.
ほら聞こえますかこの大歓声
Can you hear the thunderous cheers from the crowd? Woo! That... I mean, that's not really a subtitle for thunderous cheering, but okay.
世界中の人々が愛してやまないウマ娘たちが競い合うレース
People from all around the world adore Umamusume racing.
あなたの担当ウマ娘と共に目指す夢の舞台レース開幕のファンファーレですよ
And with the fanfare, the curtains are raised on the stage where you and your training will aim to achieve your dreams. Where's the convenience store? Wait, what one should I choose? What? Oh, loading. That was just the loading screen thing. Okay. Is this the weird horse girl racing game? It sure is. So I guess we don't have a stake in the race since we don't actually have a trainee. So I guess we're getting demoed how races work. The Ura finale.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
各馬娘の構想が期待できます
3番人気はこの子です
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to keep up with the commentators for any of these subtitles. So I'm just going to refrain.
本日の1番人気スペシャルウィーク
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
You did not expect to see that I started this up? What, weren't you here when Kron asked me when I was going to start playing and I said I was going to once we were done with
誰
Suikoden?
が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気スペシャルウィークサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿
You missed that bit? Alright.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はブレスワンダー1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはブレスワンダー3番手にシンボリルドルフライスシャワー4番手サガダクオグリキャップ1馬審査ダイワスターレットそしてその外を回ってスペシャルウィークそれを見るようになりたく
Well, I saw some other streams of this. It looked cute enough that I wanted to poke my head in, so we'll see where this goes from here. Nothing says 108 heroes against an evil empire than horse idol anime girls. I mean... They're all like super athletic, right? I'm sure they could be recruited into a fighting force if need be. And if Final Fantasy X2 has taught me anything, idols are actually just really good at fighting.
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
大欅を越え4コーナーへサイレンス鈴鹿ここで抜け出した互いに足を止めている宣言果たして抜け出すのは誰ださあ外から先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィーク最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはスペシャルウィークスペシャルウィーク負けられないと400を切りましたスペシャルウィーク足色は衰えないスペシャルウィークリードは1ラップスペシャルウィーク
The name Special Week is so weird to me, but... I guess a lot of the names are like that. Tokyo Mirage Sessions teaches the same. Ah yes, one of these days I've got to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Let's all remember that all these horse anime girls are based on real life horse, racing horses, yeah. I do know that much. I also know that Special Week is apparently featured in the actual anime as one of the lead characters. Yeah, I know Special Week was like a real racehorse, but makes me wonder, who names their horse Special Week? What an excellent race, my heart is aflutter.
さあレースが終わりましたら次はウイニングライブの時間
And now, with the race over, it's time for the winning concert.
勝利を手にしたウマ娘と応援してきたファンが喜びを分かち合う場所
The winning concert
ウイニングライブ
is where the fans and runners they support share in the delight of victory.
一着の座を手にした子だけが立てるセンターはみんなが目指す目標です
Every racer strives to stand front and center on stage, a spot reserved for the first place winner.
特別なレースに勝利したり偉大な功績を残したりしなければ歌えない曲だってありますから
Some of the songs sung here can only be performed after winning certain important races or achieving other grand accomplishments.
見ている私たちの考えもひとしおです
So it's a very moving experience for performers and audience alike.
それにライブを見てそのウマ娘のファンになる方も多くいます
In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of the Umamusume who performed.
ウマ娘たちにとってウイニングライブは欠かすことのできない要素
The winning concert is the key component of an Umamusume's career. Good to know.
今度はステージで輝くウマ娘たちを見に行きましょう
A quirky old Japanese man? Maybe. Yeah, I guess it'd be any number of, or a person with any number of backgrounds who could have ended up naming it. Because I guess mentally I assume it's the jockey, but it's probably not the jockey. Well then, let's go to the stage and see their wonderful performance.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して行こうI be 夢の先まで
Well, that was a very anime song. It was cute though. Imagine coming in dead last and still having to perform an idol concert right after. Yeah, that might be a little oof. The day after watching the race with Tazuna.
改めましてようこそトレーナーさんここが日本ウマ娘トレーニングセンター学園
Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. It's a mouthful.
レースの世界を夢見る子たちが集う日本最高峰のウマ娘養成機関です
This is the finest Umamusume training establishment in Japan. Home to countless students who dream of the racing world.
歓迎
All caps. Well met. It's... And we respond with question mark exclamation point. Ah, we're taking cues from old Suikoden, I guess.
もう秋川理事長びっくりしたじゃないですか
Goodness, Director Akikawa, you scared us.
失礼将来有望なトレーナーの登場につい気が流行ってしまった
Apologies, seeing such a promising new trainer just gets me so excited.
改めて私はこの学園の理事長秋川だよろしく頼むぞ新人トレーナーくん
So I guess the academy is run by a gremlin. Oops. Do I still need to be scheming? Probably not. I mean, I probably do need to scheme so that my trainee can win, but yes, I should probably take that off. Also, I should put that board back on too. Thank you for mentioning that, though. Introductions. I'm Akikawa, the director of this academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer.
まずはぜひ君のことを教えてほしい
But first, please tell us about yourself. I guess we don't get a cursor? Oops. Let's get this controller out of here too. Sure, you know what? We've got ads coming up real quick too, so this is probably a good point to let them run and then to proceed with the rest of this, so I guess be right back. And I'll put scheming back on 2 minutes after I turn it off. Alright. I guess we're back now. So let's see. Let's do that.
歓迎トレーナー、君はこれよりトレセン学園の一員だ。
Welcome, Trainer Dusky Pegasus. From here on, you're a part of Tactician Academy.
はい、担当ウマ娘と共に彼女たちの夢を叶えるため全員
High hopes!
その手腕を振るってくれ。
I expect you'll give your all together with the trainees to make their dreams come true.
学園のウマ娘たちが志しているのはレースを走る子たちにとって最高の舞台、トゥインクルシリーズでの活躍です。
The goal of our Academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series.
君はトレーナーとして担当ウマ娘を教え、導き、支えてやってほしい。
So I want you, Trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through.
以上、その胸のトレーナーバッジに恥じない働きを期待しているぞ。
That's all. I hope that you'll work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge that you wear on your chest.
では早速
I'm wearing a
実
badge?
践研修に参りましょう。トレーナーさん、
Well then, let's set off for the introduction course.
まずは二人三脚で歩むことになる担当ウマ娘に会いに行きましょう。
First, let's go meet some of the Umamusume you'll be working with.
担当するウマ娘のことを育成ウマ娘と呼びます。
Umamusume you're able to train in a career playthrough are known as trainee Umamusume.
育成ウマ娘を入手していないとウマ娘を育成することができないので、
Please be aware that if you haven't added a Umamusume to your trainee Umamusume roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough.
このガチャでは育成ウマ娘と出会うことができますよ。
You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them.
ではプリティダービーガチャを引いてみましょう。
Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. Perform the tutorial Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. The scouted Umamusume are fixed for this tutorial. So Daiwa Scarlet. We've seen this one in action a bit. Sakura Bakushin. O? Why the O? Vodka. That's certainly a name. Haru Urara. And Gold Ship. But she doesn't look gold at all.
それでは早速育成の前に
Gamba. Not real Gamba, though. It's tutorial Gamba, so... you know. Wow, you met some amazing Umamusume, but before we go off to start training,
サポートカードガチャについても説明しますね。
allow me to explain the support card scouting.
ガチャを切り替えてみましょう。
Let's switch over to the relevant scout.
こちらのサポートカードガチャからはサポートカードを入手できます。
You can obtain support cards from this support card scout.
サポートカードとは担当ウマ娘の育成を手助けしてくれるカードのことです。
Support card is a card used to assist your trainees in career.
サポートカードを編成することでトレセン学園にいる仲間たちが担当ウマ娘の成長を手助けしてくれますよ。
By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Tactician Academy to help your trainee along.
さあ、サポートカードガチャを引いてみましょう。
Alright, let's try our hand at scouting some support cards. Fixed again, I assume? Yep, fixed for the tutorial. It's kind of funny that they're making us fake pull our starter units. Ah, yes. We're supported by Special Week. I should have guessed that they'd feature her in the opening videos and then have her show up as a guaranteed support card. Silent Suzuka. Tokai Teo? Ogiri Cap? Grass Wonder. Meijiro McQueen. I've seen the trainee version of this one actually race too. Tamamo Cross. Mihono Bourbon. Oh good, another one named after liquor. Fuji Kuseki. And Aoi Kiruian. He's got some trainee Umamusume and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee. It's the entrance of Tactician Academy. We can call it the home screen. From here you can access various places within Tactician Academy. You can begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees here. Okay. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select a scenario to play. Okay. So the beginning of the Ura finale? What is gacha time? Well, we have to get out of the tutorial first before I'm allowed to actually pull for reals. Because we did those fake pulls for the trainees and the supports. Next, choose an Umamusume to train. Since this time is just for practice, please select one of the trainee Umamusume you scouted just now. Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Work together with your Umamusume for 3 years in the Twinkle series. Okay, assuming that's in-game time and not like real time playing the game. So your favorite Umamusume's career. Each Umamusume is unique. They all have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. You can train them as many times as you like. So how about you start by selecting the one you're most interested in? That's a good question. Oh, yes. Select the one you're most interested in. Obviously you're interested in Daiwa Scarlet, right? Now we're moving along in our career preparations. And here I thought we'd actually have a choice. Let's head over to the Three Goddesses statue for a moment. Trainer, are you familiar with the Three Goddesses statue? Three goddesses, the progenitors of all Umamusume, according to legend. They're also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamusume. Traditionally, the students of Tactician Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambition.
夢のために走り抜けた奇跡。その中で描いた思いを像に託し、
The days spent running toward their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journeys. All this is entrusted to the statue.
これから走り始める子たちは像の前でその思いを受け取り、
Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition. If they are so lucky, turn it into power.
ウマ娘たちの間で連綿と紡がれる思いの継承。神秘的ですよね。
And so the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next, and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? Isn't that just like pedigree?
ウマ娘へ思いを託してくれるウマ娘のことを継承ウマ娘と言います。
Who is the statue of the three goddesses? Who knows? A decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamusume.
育成を完了して殿堂入りウマ娘として登録されることで、継
Once
承
a
ウマ
runner-
娘として選ぶことができるようになります。
Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran Umamusume and chosen as a legacy.
継承ウマ娘を
Ah,
選ぶ
so we snowball in here once we start winning the careers. Now then, go ahead and choose your legacies.
継承ウマ娘の持つ思い、因子によって基礎能力アップやスキルヒント獲得など、
Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grants your trainee attribute boosts and skill hints, among other benefits.
継承元として選んでもウマ娘がいなくなることはありませんから、安
Don't
心してください
worry.
ね。
Legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. And we're choosing... Doesn't actually show the name.
2人目の継承ウマ娘を選びましょう。
Let's choose the second legacy Umamusume.
慣れるまでは便利なお任せ編成も活用してみてくださいね。
Until you're more familiar with the process, please try using the auto-select feature. Okay.
なお、継承には育成ウマ娘と継承ウマ娘2人の関係性から決まる相性があります。
Your two selected legacy Umamusume and your trainee Umamusume have an affinity level determined by their relationship.
相性が良いとちょっとだけいいことが起こりやすいと言われていますよ。
It's said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen.
組み合わせの参考程度に
This might be good to
覚えておくと良い
remember
かもしれません。
when you're making arrangements in the future. Music note. Inspire your trainee with the legacies of veteran runners. Sparks of inspiration can raise attributes and aptitudes at the start of a career, as well as sharing it through inspiration events. Veterans can pass on their legacy as many times as you like.
担当ウマ娘の育成を手助けしてくれるサポートカードの編成を行いましょう。
Now we'll choose some support cards to assist you and your trainee during her career.
編成したサポートカードのキャラクターが育成中に登場したり、スキルが獲得できたり、カードごとに様々な効果がありますよ。
Each card comes with various benefits, such as the support card character appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire.
なお、育成対象と同じウマ娘のサポートカードは編成できないので、ご注意くださいね。
With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume you selected to train. Please keep that in mind. Oh, what? Why can't we be clones of ourselves? Surely that wouldn't destroy the space-time continuum. So choose support card, you'll receive support card effects from the characters you select, and career events corresponding to the cards are more likely to occur. Okay, I guess that's just a summary. They each have a type. For attributes. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, and POW. One of these is not like the other. You raise the friendship gauge of your support cards during a career, then friendship training will occur when you perform their preferred training. Friendship training will improve your training more than usual. Okay. I guess it just auto-selects all the characters that we pulled as part of the tutorial. These are some cute horses, apparently. This is Tactician Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers. Their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency? This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? I, the Tactician Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that's exactly what's happening. Which is why... Proposal. I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event from scratch? Affirmative? Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike that, or any that have come before. I shall call it... the Ura Finale. Okay then. Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood, leave it to me. And thus began the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainees' story unfolds. You heard the Umamusume Cinderella Grey anime is really good. Perhaps I'll have to watch it sometime. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration to yet another new runner. Your legacies live on. Speed plus 5, stamina 5, power by 10, guts by 5, and wits by 5. Dirt aptitude went up? Okay. Sprint aptitude went up. Long aptitude went up. Two turns to reach goal. Run in junior make debut. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet and in earnest. Our journey is to make her the #1 Umamusume, or our journey to make her the #1 Umamusume begins here. Each Umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career.
コマンドを一つ実行するとターンを消費します。
Executing command consumes a turn.
まずはトレーニングを選んでくだ
First,
さい。
select training.
こちらがトレーニングの種類です。それぞれ成長させられる能力が異なります。
Season 1 of Uma made you love Spatchan? Is that special week? These are the different types of training. Each one can increase different attributes.
試しにスピードを選んでみましょう。
Let's try selecting speed for now. Okay.
いくわよ。
Energy went down by 18.
見事。
Splendid.
順調にトレーニングでき
It
ている
appears your training regimen is going swimmingly.
理事長、
Ah, Director.
様子を見に来たのだが感心。立派に馬娘を支えられているな。
I came to check in on things, but color me impressed. I see you've been supporting your training with panache.
はい、この調子でちゃんと馬娘をどんどん成長させてあげましょう。
Yes, keep up the good work, and watch your training grow stronger over time. One day as I'm rounding a corner. No, 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 look out!
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry, I was in such a huge rush that I... Ah, right, sorry. But I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise?
はい。
Yes, I completely forgot that I promised a race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. You better hurry then.
ありがとうございます。
Got it, thanks, and I'm sorry for crashing into you. Bye. Special week runs off again in a panic, however. Uh-oh, out of my way! So, Special Week is just a net? Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. It did? Cuts went up by 15. It looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Umamusume.
頑張ってください。
Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the Academy is a big place. So you also have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck.
次に育成馬娘の体力についてご説明いたしますね。
Next, I'll explain energy.
まずは先ほどと同じくトレーニングを選んでみましょう。
As before, please select training.
こちらの失敗率にご注目ください。
Take note of the failure rate.
残り体力が少ないほど失敗率は高くなってしまいます。
The lower your training's energy, the higher the failure rate.
トレーニングに失敗すると能力ややる気が下がってしまいますのでご注意くださいね。
Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and mood, so be careful.
では一度戻ってみましょう。
Now, let's go back.
体力が減っている時には馬娘をお休みさせて体力を回復しましょう。
When energy is low, have your trainee rest to recover it.
あら
All refreshed. Wait, are we sure? The energy bar doesn't seem to have increased much. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time in on your break? I'm completely refreshed, obviously. Every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Just wait until you see how well I trained today. Ah, okay. It doesn't happen until the end of the conversation.
さあ
We got 50 whole energy. We're ready to give racing a try.
うむ
Attention! Before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills.
贈呈
Take this. Allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. 198. That's a very specific number. Select skills. First, select a skill to learn. Use the skill points you obtained earlier. Preferred position. Slightly decreases fatigue mid-race. Haste Chaser. Okay. Skills are of great importance to win races. From my observation, skills basically determine the entire race. Using the skill menu does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the races she plans to run in. Now let's go back. What if I need them later? Yeah. I need to buy that 800 skill point ability or whatever. You're all set. Time to race. The races you were able to participate in are shown in this list. Plus 700 fans for the Kyoto Turf 2,000 meters. Oh, good. I'm glad we were given dirt running up when we're gonna be running on turf. Let's enter this race. It's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. Yes. I can't wait. Let's go. My eggs are itching to run. Go get that #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here at the paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. You can count on me. In the paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the symbols. From lowest to highest. Okay. Top right symbols predict or represent expert predictions, while popularity is representative of fan opinion. The higher a runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and expectations placed on her will be. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more for or favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. You can also change a runner's strategy in the paddock. It's best to select a strategy that plays to a runner's strengths. Which is apparently pace, okay. You're all set. It's finally time to start the race. We're rated #1 fave. But probably only because it's a tutorial.
行くわよ。
Junior Make debut.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には7番この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ダイワスターレット。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I guess our horse doesn't have to actually wear a number.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは5番ダイワスターレット、4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスターレット。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ってのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番ダイワスターレット。ここにいた。少し離れて4番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。8番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は8番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスターレット。1馬身離れて5番4番手には4番。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は相変わらず8番。続いてダイワスターレット。外を回って5番4番手4番。向こう正面に入って先頭は8番。先頭8番。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたダイワスターレット。2馬身差5番4番4番手。大きく離れて
The tutorial makes it kind of hard to tell what's going on.
少し後ろから1番。それを見るように6番8番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は8番。
So I'm used to seeing from other streams it being zoomed out more like this.
その後3、4馬身開いて9番、そして2番外を回ります。7番、そして内目をつきましては1番。その後ろ
So I don't know why the camera was right on them.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。5番ここで抜け出したダイワスターレット。前を狙っていると残り400。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは8番。最終コーナー最初に立つ
I guess
のは5番。
I understand here at the end it's for dramatic effect.
だが後続も追いつられる。
Middle that was kind of weird.
苦しいけど粘っている5番。まだリードをキープしています。私が1番ダイワスターレット。ここで抜け出した。先頭はダイワスターレット。変わらない。後ろを突き放してダイワスターレットゴールイン。
Ah, yes. Simply skill proc to win.
制しましたダイワスターレット。見事な勝利だ。2着5番3着8番。ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。
Hey, Freet. Is it tactically deeper than Fire Emblem? Somehow I doubt it. Yeah, this is the mobile game, so... It's, I guess it's just got the other informational stuff just perpetually on the right side of the screen.
1着おめでとうございます。
Congratulations on getting first place!
頑張った馬娘のことを目いっぱい褒めてあげましょう。
Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard
レ
work.
ース後、本来ウィニングライブが行われるのですが、今回は研修中なので割愛させていただきますね。
Usually a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, we'll skip it for now. Clearly this game is better than Faye because it doesn't have those pesky male units. I mean, those are pretty rare in Faye too, anyway. Pity you can't recommend Arknights since that doesn't have a PC version out yet. I imagine it's pretty rare for these games to get a PC port. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become number 1. Splendid, you reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. Goals that you're after will differ depending on your Umamusume. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through a career. Don't forget to use your remaining skill points. This concludes the career. I don't know if 20 skill points is gonna buy anything. Although we're short this time, a career is usually 3 years long. Please treasure the time you spent together with your trainee. A trainee who completed her career will be evaluated based on set criteria, and then registered as a veteran. Good luck. Try to aim for the highest rank. Try to wail enough that you can get the highest rank. Would be fun to see me struggle in Master Duel, but learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a full-time job. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm kind of over my collectible card phase for the most part. Career's over, take her out back. Hey, we don't do that here. Not anime girl glue. Yes, definitely not anime girl glue. We don't do that. Nice, that's an eggy. A trainee who has completed her career can obtain sparks. If you select her as the Legacy Umamusume, you'll be able to use her as inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. So I guess we inherit stat base and then the skill. Skill, aptitude, and attribute, I guess. Looks like one of those games where raising a character takes a lot of effort. I'd imagine so. You've come to appreciate Faye making leveling characters trivial. Yes, I guess at this point, characters just show up with their complete kits. For the most part, I guess. There are still building grail units for people who actually want to do the rigmarole with inheritance. So they're really trying to push us towards Daiwa Scarlet with the tutorial here, huh? Good work today. That'll be all for the introductory course. If something is unclear or you have any concerns, please click the I button to view various tips or access the help menu. Now then, trainer.
これからは担当馬娘と二人三脚でトレーニングや学園での日々を
From here on, you'll be working hand in hand with the Umamusume through training and everyday life here at the academy.
トゥインクルシリーズのレースに挑戦そして馬娘たちの夢を叶えてあげてください
Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true.
トレーナーさんと馬娘のご活躍私も楽しみにしておりますね
I'm very much looking forward to what you'll achieve together. So the congratulations, you've completed the tutorial video, I guess. What I find really funny is that their shoe designs have horseshoes attached to them. It seems extremely unnecessary. Although I guess it's a stand-in for cleated shoes instead. Congratulations, that wastes your money on your favorite horse girl. Yes. Or just stay free to play like I typically do. Well, I guess not entirely. I've put some money into heroes, but if you divide them up over all the years, it's technically not that much. Horse strong, indeed. So enhance.
育成馬娘やサポートカードの強化育成完了後の殿堂入り馬娘
I guess we're not done with the tutorial yet. Here you can manage your veteran Umamusume, the racers who have completed a career playthrough. You can also strengthen training Umamusume in your support cards.
手に入れた馬娘やサポートカードをこちらで強化してから育成を始めるとなお強化素材は主にレースで獲得することができます
Fill that text out, but oh well. Materials used for strengthening are mainly acquired by racing, unsurprisingly. Race.
殿堂入りした馬娘たちはレースで活躍させてあげましょう
Be sure to enter your veteran Umamusume in many races.
デイリーレースではマニーやサポートポイントなどが獲得できます
In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things.
1日に
Oh
出走
boy.
できる回数には限りがあるので毎日忘れず出走しましょう
So it sounds like the biggest grind is with the veterans. So that you can have that big point base to start off with your other trainees. It really is a game of snowball. You can only run in races a set number of times per day, so make sure to enter every day.
殿堂入り馬娘たちでチームを結成して挑戦するチーム競技場にもご案内いたしますね
Allow me to explain Team Trials, where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Umamusume. Create your own team and rise to the highest class. Form a team of veterans and compete against teams from all over the world. Move up in class according to how well you do. Once a week, you'll be rewarded according to what class you're in. Oh boy, it's the horse version of Arena. Achieve excellent race results and record your high score every week. The class you're in will change based on your high score. In team trials, races will differ or with different conditions are held at a time. As your class increases, the number of Umamusume that can participate per race will increase up to a maximum of 15. Form a powerful team and challenge the team trials. When you raise your support cards to a certain level, they'll contribute to your support bonus, which increases your team's score in the team trials. Try and increase the level of as many support cards as you can. In other words, grind, 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 grind. In team trials, you race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright, trainer, let's try making a team of some veteran Umamusume who have finished their careers. Build a team to compete in 5 races over different distances and surfaces. Make sure to choose runners with the right aptitudes for the job. Score your team. Your team ace earns for each race will increase by 1.1 times. If you form a team of strong veterans, your team racing and team trial will increase. Or team rating and team rank will increase. The orange is a little bit hard to read sometimes, so I'm making some assumptions that turn out to be wrong. You can obtain rewards as your team rank rises. In team trials, you play against opponents with a similar team rating to you. The more you win against teams with high team rating, the easier it will be to obtain a higher score. Every Umamusume excels in particular distances and tracks. Trick is to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. Also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veterans to your team will raise your team rank. Let's continue training strong runners to raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. Okay. So I guess we have one filling each distance. Or, yeah, distance type. We hear Team Rank F. Surprising no one. According to your rudimentary Japanese, Umamusume is literally a horsewoman. Well, I guess that's why it gets called the Horse Girl game, right? There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as much as you can. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races. Use the rewards you gain through racing to power up your trainee, Umamusume, and support cards. Be sure to remember that career playthroughs and racing are integral to making your trainee stronger.
スアップミホダブルボン発進
Okay, we got Spotlight Scout now available. Oh, no, we didn't get it. It's trying to advertise at us, I think. These support cards. Yeah, I guess it's trying to dramatically advertise. Hey, you could have these. Yay, 1,500 carats. We're getting all the carrots. We're getting a million login bonuses.
これが今日のログインボーナスね
And more carrots.
明日はこれがもらえるらしいわ
Unlocked a new main story episode. Okay. Alright, these are tied to the characters specifically. Okay.
おはようほら朝トレ行くわよさっさと支度しなさい
So limited time story stuff.
人生とは予習復習の繰り返し優等生の第一歩です
Play the main story and get rewards. Lead Team Cyrus and advance the main story. You'll be rewarded for progressing through the story. Okay. A free scouting. So this is 1 per day. Wait, that looks like it. I still got a number. Let's see. What does it say? Okay, it's got the number, but it doesn't actually cost us. Or... oh, never mind, it's paid carrots. I see. Do you think the 1 per day uses premium currency? At least that's how most gachas work now. Huh. Okay. I was kind of assuming it'd be like Heroes, where it's when a banner first lands, you get 1 free pull and then that's it, but I guess that's not... that's not the case here. Wow, look at all this paid stuff. Let's see. Oh, okay, we got the... I see, we got a actual free support card pull here. So that's what that meant. It was over on this one. Perform daily free spotlight support card. Scout times 1. Sure. Well, that's a hell of an or a mouthful. Mati Kani Fuku Kitaru? Special missions. Speaking of free Fey polls, today you got a Joffrey dupe. Congratulations. Greetings and once again, welcome to Tracing Academy. Inspiring. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts with the Umamusume in your care. So to guide you through the process, I'll be assigning you some tasks. In other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. Furthermore, upon completing these missions, you'll receive rewards. You'll receive gifts. Gifts from me as well. I paid for all this out of pocket, so I kindly ask that you keep this a secret from Tazuna. Press on, strive with all your might, for yourself and above all, for the racers in your charge. So these are just achievements that pay out, I guess. We're getting a ton of presents here. Oh, these are all the login bonus things, I guess. So we have to do a manual collection. That's pretty much the same as Heroes, I guess. I guess clicking on them isn't going to tell me what these items do. I'll just have to figure it out later. So I guess we get a ticket? Head Start 3-star voucher. SSR guaranteed Make debut ticket. So I guess that's... that's not the right one. Is it this one? No, that's paid as well. Unless the ticket is still used on the page. No, there it is. It's this one. Kamamo Cross. Split the sky, white lightning. Dramatic. And we have another one that's a ticket, although I don't see it in here. It doesn't look like an eight-tailed fox. Guess not. Oh, okay, it's a SSR guaranteed if I pull. I think. Where's our inventory? Some items can be exchanged for monies. You can check the items you have here. You can use consumables. Some items can be converted into monies. Items that have been converted cannot be restored. Makes sense. Ah, okay, so this is a pick a 3-star trainee of my choice. I guess that's why it's a voucher. Oh boy, exchange tokens. I love exchange tokens. So this is supposed to... The voucher's supposed to let us pick from one of these? Well, I'll get the pull on that figured out later.
人生とは予習復習の繰り返し、優等生の第一歩です。
Why don't we do...
忘れずチェックしなさいよ。貴重限定ミッションだ。
So I think we're supposed to... try to do careers with the base ones that we have. Though I don't see anything for it in here. Let's just do a career, I guess. So we could just stick with Daiwa Scarlet. It's the familiar one.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？ああ、ウォッカだ。
Can't believe someone named their horse vodka. Let's look at the details left to right, I guess. Warning shot. Slightly increases velocity with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. Okay. Alright, I guess we should look at the other skills too, right?
ゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
Pressure slightly increases velocity when passing another runner late race. I can see right through you. Slightly widened field of view and with situational awareness when moving sideways. Slightly increased velocity when close to many runners. Acceleration with a capital X. Okay. Become stronger at challenging rivals and moderately increased velocity when positioned toward the front with 200 meters or less remaining. That's really specific. Straightaway recovery. Recovery endurance on a straight. Slightly increased acceleration late race. Slightly increased passing ability when positioned toward the back, late race. Slightly slow with the determination to stay number 1 in the second half of the race. Competitive spirit moderately increases performance when at least 5 other racers are using the same strategy. Huh. Third position. That's part of the tutorial. Up tempo. Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned toward the front mid-race. She is a bit intense. Class rep. Plus speed equals Bakushin. Moderately increased velocity with Bakushin power. All capitals. When engaged in a challenge towards the front in the second half of the race. Sprinting gear. Slightly increased acceleration on a straight. Flustered front runners. Slightly increased fatigue for front runners mid-race. Pace chasers straightaways. Slightly increased velocities on a straight. Super duper stoked. Moderately recover endurance with a glance at nearby racers or runners when positioned towards the back of the final corner. Lay low. Slightly recover endurance when the way ahead is jammed early race. Slightly increase acceleration on a straight. 15 million CC? What? Slightly increased velocity on an uphill. Okay. Alright, maybe for our first for reals, we'll stick with the tutorial character. What does the auto say for this? So I think we should do vodka and gold chip, I guess. I think I like front-loading speed and stamina if I can here, so let's try that. None of these actually really give me a description on the list. So, I probably might as well just auto-select until I have a chance to read them all over later or something. Let's see, what does the game think we should run? Sure, I guess. Spend 30 TP to begin training. Ah, there's the account stamina. I was waiting for that to come up. Okay, this seems like it's exactly the same. Yeah, I think this intro is just exactly the same, so... just skip that scene. If you like to shorten certain events, this mode is recommended for highly active users. Let's not do that just yet. Figure out what we want to shorten as we go along. So we have 11 turns in the non-tutorial version. As of today, I'll be taking on the Twinkle series with Daiwa Scarlet. I can barely contain my excitement as I go to tell her the good news. I've collected everyone's assignments. They're on your desk. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. I'm sorry, or I'm sure you must be busy, what with your debut coming up soon. No, it's my pleasure. Please let me know if you need help with anything else. Whoa, check out the model student. Want to take my class shift while you're at it? Excuse me, give me a break, Vodka. Look at that scowl, so much for your goody two-shoes act. How about you drop the delinquent act yourself? You just want more time to train, don't you? What? No, I don't. Oh, vodka. Great timing. I have something I need to talk to you about. Sears, you're right. Now you're gonna get a lecture. Well, I suppose that's true in a sense. Well, have you given some thought to what we discussed? You mean about the interview? I don't know, it's kinda... a great opportunity, right? Enter the Rising Star, our #1 up-and-comer. They already reached out to you, right?
Yeah.
Now I really don't want to do it. I haven't even debuted yet. I don't want to look like a poser. Now, just wait a... really? Half vodka, I swear. She could have at least heard me out. Our #1 up-and-comer. Not me, but her. You seem down. No, that's not... Wait, why are we here? Huh, trainer, why are you here? Just thought I'd drop by. Don't give me that, idiot! Oh no. We're gonna get baka'd. I heard someone shouting just now. Was that you, Scarlet? Of course not. It must be someone else. Come on, trainer. Let's be on our way.
あのね。
Seriously, I almost lost my reputation as a model student because of you. My bad. Do you think that'll cut it? You need to apologize properly. So, since you came all this way to find me, I guess it's finally happening, right? My debut. That's right. I see. Well, we'll both need to work hard from here on out. No slacking off, not even for a second. The #1 spot is mine. I won't let anyone else take it from me.
トレーナー。
As for you, I hope you know what you're doing. You're my trainer, after all. Yeah, I'll make you the #1 Umamusume. Clearly. I wouldn't settle for anything less.
行くわよ。
Alright, trainer. Let's show the world who the real #1 is.
私が一番。
Who cares about landing interviews? Who cares about being a rising star? I'm the best racer of them all, and I'm gonna prove it. With that, my journey to make Daiwa Scarlet the #1 Umamusume begins. I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day. Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me.
おはようございます。
Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled.
はい。
That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, madam.
さて。
First things first, you should probably start training her for the upcoming Mankei debut.
それでは。
Well then, off you go.
頂点を目指してるんだもの。誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ。
This is just similar cards. Wait, there's a few more things here. Learn skills for racing advantages. When they're feeling tired or down, rest or recreation to return them to top form. Go to the school infirmary to cure negative conditions. Strike a balance between all the different activities to get your training ready for the Twinkle series. Sure, let's go.
今日のメニューは何？
Train to improve attributes. Get hint levels after training to learn skills more easily. When you earn a exclamation point, or see an exclamation point attached to a support card character in training, it means you have a chance of obtaining a skill hint upon successful completion of the training. When the skill hint is increased, the skill point required to obtain the skill will be discounted. Okay, they already went over the failure thing. So let's see. I don't see any exclamation points. Strength and speed, I guess.
行くわよ
Hope you didn't steal my good luck. Got absurdly good pulls for the new OP cards in Master Duel. Well, I haven't been doing any actual pulls in this game, so I don't really have to worry about luck being stolen yet. One day while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tactician Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it, from Tactician Academy Director Akikawa. Oh, this is her press release, I guess. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box so they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. So she really is just a gremlin. Alright, it seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, the director... Tactician Academy hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. The Ura Finale, they're creating an entirely new race. Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible? What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind the decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It'll be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It'll all be theirs for the taking. A chance for glory for all Umamusume. Okay, lots of giggling. Now this is getting interesting. Sudden announcement to the Ura Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately after it, an information session is held for everyone at Tactician Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainees and Umamusume. The Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like this? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. Wait, she's an actual child? The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Wait, what? So the old director left and her daughter just took over? Excuse me? Excuse me for interrupting. There'll be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Ms. Tazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Ura Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura Finale. Significance? What does she mean? Crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Ekikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams you couldn't realize because the distance to the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me, I aim to create a world where all Umamusume can aspire to race, or who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash, as they battle out for the top spot. The heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Well, I guess she knows how to be dramatic at least. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to share their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like the Arima Kiden and the Takarazuka Kiden. Participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume, who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take the chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you'll have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement! I look forward to your success. Again, Woo really doesn't sound like the greatest subtitle for thunderous cheering. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced by a raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Ura finale is announced. Oh, we get another bonus if we do more speed. Sure. Friendship with Super Creek went up by 7. After training, Dawa Scarlet talks with Super Creek. It seems that Dawa Scarlet has gained something. Okay, there's not an actual conversation for this, apparently. I spot Dawa Scarlet by the school gates one weekend. I can't wait for a lunch together, Spe. I hope you like the place I chose. Do you two have plans? Oh, hi, hello, trainer. Hi, me and Scarlet are just about to go to lunch. Since you're here, why don't you join us? Is that okay with you? If Spez okay with it, I don't mind at all. Dawa Scarlet agrees with a smile, but suddenly steps close and whispers something in my ear. I'm sure this goes without saying, but you better be on your best behavior in front of Spe. Of course. Something the matter? Nope, nothing at all. Shall we get going then? With that, I take along, slightly bewildered by how polite Scarlet sounds when she's not talking to me. She's only slightly tsundere, right? Order up 1 hamburger steak. Meat mountain platter for 3. So I guess we're doing actual meat and not like hay food. This is what I was telling you about. Ooh, looks good. I see, so this is what you like to eat. A giant slab of hamburger steak, a huge side of sauteed vegetables, and a mountain of rice covers the entire table. What was the saying again? It's literally is a mountain, huh? Let's dig in! This special week excitedly starts eating. Taiwa Scarlet whispers to me. Spet ordered this especially for us. It'd be rude not to finish it. You better be ready for this. We can't leave a single crumb on our plates. Have we never heard of, you know, boxing up the meal and taking it home for supper or something? Let's wolf it down before our stomachs have a chance to catch up. Let's start with the vegetables and take things nice and slow. Let's dive right in. Surely nothing bad can come of this. Yeah, good plan. We'll crush it in one fell swoop. Here we go. We finished. What a meal. Wow, you both finished everything! I can't believe you finished before me. You must have really liked it, huh? Yes, it was very delicious. I'm about finished too. Man, that was finger-licking great. I end up with a terrible stomachache from eating too fast, and I head back to campus clutching my gut. Speed went up by 5. Power went up by 5. Yep, we sure powered through. We could do stamina instead. Let's try the stamina one, see what... Yeah, see what happens here. I guess I don't know what we're getting the hints for. Actually, let's see. There are 3 main types of skills: unique skills, rare skills, powerful skills gained through hints from limited sources, normal skills, skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. Okay. So, well, whatever hint we got, apparently it's not applicable to whatever is available. Or maybe... maybe we need to keep going with her in order to get the hint. Okay. Let's see if doubling up on her does anything for us. After training, Devil Scarlet talks with Tokai Teo. Thunderbolt Step. Okay, so it tells us if we get it. 2 hit, or if we get the thing for it. So 2 hit levels for Thunderbolt stuff. Whatever that is.
あら
Huh? Are we done for the day? That's not enough. I need to be training way more. I'm shooting for number 1, not 2nd place. I won't stop until I can outrace everyone. Don't worry, I prepared some extra sets. Running is about quality as much as quantity. That's a good point, actually. Okay, fine, but let me just do one more lap. Workaholic. I'll make sure it's the best lap I've ever done. That won't be overdoing it, right? She runs a lap at her best time yet. Finishes up training satisfied with her performance. Yay! And she got bonus energy. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale.
しゃ
Finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance, or maybe even the mile. You better make it the mile, for your own's good.
私が一番
I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1.
おいこ
What? Them's fighting words!
らよーし
That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh boy. So King Halo has the Ojo laugh. Great. The first champion of the Ura finale, truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo.
権利をあげる
Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running.
うわ
Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around.
ーにゃはは
Although I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as I prepare for the Ura finale. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Brum? Was that Tazuna? Dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. What? Who, where, why? What is going on?
なんと
What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. Yeah, what the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna, I completely understand. Uh-huh.
トレーナーよ
Splendipity? Why, if it isn't Trainer Dusky Pegasus. Hello.
やあやあイエ
Fortuitous, you're just the person I wanted to talk to with regards to...
ーイ
Now wait a moment, Director! Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption.
なんと
Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed! Restoration! Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments, fine-tuned the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mark 4? Or 3? I was like... Did she purposely call it Mark 4 but put 4 eyes? But no, it's 3 eyes and an exclamation point.
なんと
The pinnacle of racehorse maintenance technology. A racecourse. Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again.
うむ
Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense.
はっは
So I guess she's also just rich? Any price I pay towards a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say.
もう
That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? No, apparently not. Oh dear, where are we even going to put something this enormous? Wait, is it driving itself now? I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say,
こんにちは
greetings, it's been far too long. What do you mean far too long? It's been like a day. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again.
ほほう
What's this, that gleam in your eyes? Now, that's what I can get behind.
さすが
Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. What? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me, right.
うむにゃ
Yeah, Uma lore. Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself, how you interact with your training, I can tell.
決定
Conviction! As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams.
はい
I feel the same, which is why we wanted to speak with you for some time.
うむ
Indeed, we would love for you and your training to help us make Ura Finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders.
すなわち
As to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support,
よ
success! The path to becoming a Star Umamusume will open before you.
ご健闘を祈る
Encouragement! Pushing forward together with your trainee.
わーははは
We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. She will now appear in training. I guess that's good. If she provides buffs or whatever. One day on the training course, I smell something delicious. This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Huh? Something smells good.
あらあら
Oh, Ogiri. Have you finished for the day? Yeah, hey Creek. Do you know where that smell's coming from?
はい
Ah, that would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry? Wait, hold on. Why did you bring curry? Tam Tam's been training all day today. I knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. I figured I could give away the extra.
なるほど
Oh, okay. In that case, don't mind if I do. Oh my, if you're that hungry, I'll serve up a portion right away.
ごちそうさまでした
Thank you so much. You really ate it up. Yeah, it was good. Actually, I was wondering.
あらあら
Don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds.
ありがとう
Eat up. Growing Umamusume need a lot of food. So far all these extra diversions have been them eating ungodly amounts of food. That was amazing. Phew. I think I still have room though.
まあ
You eat so fast. And you're still hungry?
よーし
My passion. If that's the case, you can eat until you're full. Ogiri Cap eats and Super Creek serves more. Then Ogiri Cap eats until...
ごちそうさまでした
Phew, now that hit the spot. You had me a little worried there for a moment, but thankfully there was enough curry. Uh-oh, please don't tell me I ate Tamashare, did I? Are you worried? Aw, you're so sweet. But don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety-split. I've got this.
よし
Really? I'll help.
いいかいい
Oh my, are you sure? You really are too sweet. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. What idea did we get from this? Ah, yes, let's just eat, an entire pot of curry. Clearly that will help with training. Energy recovery. Ah, yes, just eat a ton of curry for more energy.
柔軟もし
We're going full sword and shield here, I guess.
どんなハードと
Can train for power. Oh wait, before we do
メニュー
that,
は何
let's see. So Thunderbolt Step. Moderately avoid becoming surrounded when positioned toward the back mid-race. Interesting. I don't know if that would help her.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ相手がどんなに強くてもね
Where is he? Oh, full stats. There we go. Because Red Ace makes it seem like she wants to be towards the front of the pack more than anything, so I don't think Thunderbolt Step really is that conducive to
頑張らなきゃ
that. I guess if you wanted to chain proc skills, but I don't know if he'd be using the strategy that goes in with Thunderbolt Step. Let's try this, I guess. What are we getting out here? Shrewd Step. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Daiwa Scarlet. Don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. First place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my training isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kuryuin. Crowd of people have formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see...
お疲れ様です
Great work, Meek. That's, Meek seems like a very unfortunate name. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster.
頑張りましょう
Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Ali Kuryuin. Did you know that she's the heir to the Kuryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Great, she's got the top score on the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Man, someone must have been drunk when they chose the name Happy Meek. Seems the trainer Kuryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention.
あの
Excuse me, are you...
トレーナー
I knew, you're Trader Dusky Pegasus. Huh? Me? That's right, I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. What? Trainer, who's this? I'm sorry, Meek, I just ran off, didn't I? Phew, sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we?
こんにちは。
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ali Kuryuin. I'm a Tracing Academy trainer, just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello?
こんにちは。
Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to, I guess.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, it's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know.
すみません。
Ah, excuse me. Despite Trader Kuryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically at something in my hand? Are you interested in this flyer? It's an aquarium flyer. Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out?
おー。
Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean?
いえ。
Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kuryuin family state that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to lead the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods, that way she can truly relax.
あの。
So is it right for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Ever the serious type is worried about neglecting her family's teachings, however...
おー。
That starfish looks just like my trainer! Oh... Okay. I'll tell her later, hehe. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here.
え？
Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kuryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek see Happy Meek back to the dorms.
あの。
Thank you. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson.
はい。
Yes, learning all you can about your training is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. Didn't do anything special. Hehe, no need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer.
よし。
Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kuryuin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about trainer theory all the way. Should now appear in training. Ray.
何よ。無理なんかしてないんだから。
Yeah, there's a failure chance, but there's no exclamation points either, so it's not like we're missing anything.
気持ちに体がついてこないわ。なんだかもどかしい。
Go out on a fun outing. I guess it doesn't really say what it does compared to rest, though. Well, let's try it. Won't know what it does unless we do it.
出発しましょう。
Okay, so if rest is always 50, then this recovers 30 less, but it improves her mood. Cute, yes. Good fortune. Daiwa Scarlet and I are heading back after a day out when all of a sudden...
Uso!
Rain, you gotta be kidding me! Run for it! We hurriedly duck under a nearby tree. Seriously, I know it's been cloudy today, but the forecast said it was gonna stay dry. The academy's still a ways away. I wonder when it'll let up. Should we try to sprint home, or let's just stay here until the rain stops? Oh, I guess it's saying... This is telling what skills to improve, too. Was... I guess I can't look at her stats right now. Let's sprint home! Whee! Hey, you're joking, right? I might be fine, but you... Last one, there's a rotten egg. Oh, for the lava, don't come crying to me when you catch a cold. You know, it's actually kind of magical, isn't it? Running together in the rain like this. This is really getting fun. Look sharp back there. If you don't hurry up, I'll leave you behind. We run all the way back to the academy. Daiwa Scarlet seems pretty happy. It's lunchtime. We head to a diner that's having an all-you-can-eat special. There, see? Inari, stop, stop! You gotta think carefully about what to eat first. What do you mean? I'm just gonna start with Inari sushi since it's my favorite, obviously. Soaked in broth until it's soft and juicy, the pride and joy of Ito. You can like it all you want, but this is a buffet, yeah? You gotta get your money's worth. Here's my winning strategy. Beef, pork, chicken, beef, pork, chicken. Throw the curry on the ground. Okay, now you try. Beef, pork, chicken, throw the curry out the window. A little off, but you got the idea now. First up is beef. Hold on, Tama. Your way of life is all messed up. You need to live life to the fullest. Who cares about the price? Eat what you want. That's the Ito way. You're so small-minded, just like your body. What? You're the last person I want to hear or you're the last person I want to hear the word small from. What, is she supposed to be mafia? Can I really do that though? Just eat whatever I want without worrying about the bill? You bet your tail you can. Stop getting bogged down by all those rules. We're small enough as it is. If we stay small-minded too, we'll never be able to win against the big dogs. Is that how it works? I don't know. But you might be onto something. Guess I've been holding myself back without ever even realizing it. In that case, thanks for the advice, Inari. I must show you my true self at this buffet. Look at this haul. Now this is what I really want to eat. What do you think? Jelly cake, pudding, and fruit. 4 layers of dessert. Oh. All the sugar. What? I'm glad you're letting loose a bit, but only desserts? I can't help it. I grew up poor, so I never got to eat any of this stuff when I was a kid. I guess sometimes it's better to stop counting pennies and just live a little. Eureka, I got an idea. Stamina went up by 5. Power up by 5, okay. Hmm.
柔軟もしたし準備 OK
Let's
よ
see. I think we're at.
どんなハードトレーニングでも
Is this exactly
完璧にやり
50?
きってみせるわ
I wish this wasn't just a bar. It looks about half, so what if we rested the
まだまだ
pole
私
here?
は良くなるわよもっと走らせなさいわあ
Sleep deprived. Well, it's a good thing we're making her rest. Alright, yeah, we're hitting ads here, and I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go refill that real quick, then we'll come back and make her take a day off, since she's apparently a workaholic. So I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. These events are starting to take a sizable amount of time. We might need to start skipping them. We want to actually get to the end of the career before end of stream. But We'll see. Yawn. Ah, that wasn't a yawn. I was just doing some deep breathing exercises. That reminds me. I'm pretty sure she mentioned a test of hers coming up. Did you stay up all night studying? How come you hit the nail on the head at the weirdest times? Well, you won't catch me yawning a second time, just watch. True to her word, she doesn't yawn again. Though I can tell it's taking a lot of effort. Okay, maybe it only recovers more if she's low, so... Guess we'll need to strategize around that, maybe? Or maybe it's random. We'll get it figured out as we go. One afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. Huh? No way! Why, hello there! To think I'd bump into you here. You going in? I was going to, but the course I want is only available for 2 or more people. She glances up at a signboard that reads, all you can eat sweets and pastries, perfect for partners and pals. To want to dine together. Are you sure? I don't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Hi. That's right, Meek told me this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that if I could make some for her, I could increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over sweetness. But combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now for the brulee cake. Ugh, so rich, so sweet. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Will you be able to make them yourself now? Hi. I think so. I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. Wow, singular taste and like, yep, I sure can cook this. A few days later. Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. She said it was because of the desserts I made she said it's because the desserts I made really motivated her. But I still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. Okay, so she just ballparked it. I guess that makes more sense. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. To that end, I'll spare no effort. Let me know if I can help you out again. Yes, absolutely. Trainer Kuryuin shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I ate them together with Dawei Scarlet. No interactions. Again, okay. Wits also gives skill points. Ooh. Or additional skill points. Well... Let's do a level of wit. Stay with McQueen, huh? One evening, I see Daiwa Scarlet back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected. Every time this sentence starts like that, I expect it to be I see the person in question, just like in passing, not as in taking her back to a building or something. So it throws me off a little. Just after we say our
お
goodbyes.
疲れ様です。
Nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep.
なるほど。
I see. I just saw Meek off and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself, so...
あの、
If it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think it's a little too... how should I put this? Chummy? We are co-workers after all. Not at all. Glad to hear it.
行きましょう。
Alright, Shelly. We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Got an idea. Mood went up to great. Nice. More skill points and friendship up. Okay. I spot Daiwa Scarlet and Air Groove talking on the track. Actually, Air Groove sounds like... it's a little cheesy, but it's a cool name. How is my form, Air Groove? At first glance, your running looks well balanced, but on the other hand, it's so curated that it lacks specialization. Specialization?
あ、
How should I put this? There was no you in that run, like you weren't playing to your strengths. Please tell me, what do you think my strengths are? I'd also like to hear your opinion, Air Groove. Trainer!
もう、
Don't scare me like that, Trainer, jeez! It's impolite to interject yourself into someone else's conversation. However, given your passion as a trainer, I'll forgive you. Passion? Now, Scarlet, when I see you running with vodka, I see more of yourself shine through than I did just now. You have the drive to always be a step ahead of your opponent, and the courage to take up every challenge. That's all I can tell you two. It's up to you to decide what to do with the information. Thanks, we'll keep it in mind. Think on it hard, for her sake. Alright, let's discuss our training regimen. Right, let's get started, trainee, or trainer. You're oddly agreeable today. Let's start with the dirt track.
はあ
What? Just like that? Didn't you just say we're going to discuss the training regimen? You're always like this, randomly deciding things for me. And today you interrupted me right when I was in the middle of talking with Air. Oh. Air Groove, I was just, Keep up the good work, Scarlet.
もう、
This is your fault for making me mad. And right in front of Air Groove, too. There's a dire boss, Scarlet I'm used to.
はあ
Yeah, at least say you're sorry. Jeez, this is exactly what I mean. Very tsundere. Despite her seemingly foul mood, Daiwa Scarlet gives everything she has in the ensuing training.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんな
You're
に
getting a lot of bonus power, I guess.
ねえ、まだ走らないの？早く。
Wait a second. I guess we did... Oh, I see. Wits consumes a lot less stamina. That's why. I was like, hold on a second. We barely lost anything. So in that case... I do wonder how hard I should be going on speed. Seems like it should be a big thing that matters. Aside from, I guess, getting the skill procs.
やってやるわ。見事にゃ
Marvelous! You've truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training Umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Okay then. So maybe dogpiling it onto one training is kind of extra useful. One day I catch a whiff of a delicious scent once again. I can't tell anyone my secret ingredient. Wait right there, Ogiri. It's almost ready. Wait for what? Hang on, that smell, is that? Yep, I made curry again. I'm reheating it on the stove right now. I'd like you to taste it again. I made twice as much as last time. But why? Why? So you can eat to your heart's content, that's why. That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm grateful, of course. It's just... I think it's about done. There's plenty to go around, so no need to gulp it all in it all down. Thank you. Actually, Ogiri? Why is it that you go so far to care for others? Why? Why? Why indeed? When you put me on the spot like that, I'm not sure why. Oh no, Ogiri. What's wrong? The curry's gonna get too hot. Hold on. I'll get it right now. Freak, I don't mind it piping hot, you know. That was amazing. I'm glad. I still don't have the answer to your question, but seeing you so happy makes me happy too. You're getting a lot of free stamina and power here. Surely nothing can go wrong with this strategy, right? Trainer Dusky Pegasus, die with Scarlet. Nice work out there. I learned so much watching you two train. The trust you both have in one another is especially amazing. Sorry to hold you up when you must be so tired. I'll see you later. 3 wits, huh? Okay. What should I do? What's wrong? I can't stop thinking about this. This limited time, become #1, Super Stamina Beef Ball. I mean, it has #1 in the name. It's a match made in heaven. It sounds like you're getting gaslit, is what's happening. But it is a lot of food. It might be too heavy to eat right before a race. But I can't pass up on first place, me of all people. I don't know what to do. Race should be your #1 priority. Stay strong. Eat like a champion and become #1. Sure, do it. You're right. I'll eat it and just burn it off. And if it helps me win, then even better. That settles it. Let's see if this will really make me #1. Well, we got free skill points and energy, so I don't know. Apparently being an enabler works. Power. Sure. To the end level for 15 million CC. Forget what that does. What is that? Oh, late surger. Yeah, I don't know if that's doing anything for us. Wait, up tempo. Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. We could buy it. Because from what I've observed, getting crappy positioning is really terrible. It can just completely lose your race. Sure, you know what? Let's try it. We are doing a medium race. That's our goal. Yeah, so yeah, let's try it. Wonder her mood can go above great. Let's see. No, okay, apparently great is the top. So let's do... Since we've been kind of neglecting stamina, let's do a little more of that. Great horse. Hopefully. It's race day. As I'm standing on the sidelines. I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes, while Yugiri Cap's expression is oddly blank. Yugiri? Yugiri? Yugiri! Huh? Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed. For some reason, when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves. Would eating some candy help? Thanks, I'll take some. Ogiri Cap takes the candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down. Ah yes, calm down through sugar. Clearly. Hey, how is it that even at a time like this, you're able to look out for others? You're racing too, shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Since then, I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time, I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Ogiri? Probably not. Right, and when you can't run your best to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I looked after everyone, so everyone can run their hearts out. I see, you really are caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. Hey, okay. Then I'll make sure I don't hold back. I wouldn't want it any other way. Let the best runner win today. Well, I'm gonna pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to her word, Super Creek hands out candy to all her rivals. More stamina, more power, and a hint for swinging Maestro. Ah, great! Right after we spent on something else. So it's swinging maestro. Recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. Oh my god, that's super expensive. Never mind. This needs like 8 more hints to be affordable. Yeah, race time.
文句なしの絶好調。見てなさい。私の最高。
From the second half of June to your junior year, you can enter your training in races. Train well and aim for first place. Depending on how she places, your trainees can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big weight she had. Umamusume race for the first time in a Make debut. If they finish first, they'll be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try for a win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Attributes such as speed and stamina are gained through training are tied to aspects of performance in races. Distance to the race and Umamusume's running style also affect which aspects are most important. Choose a race that fits you. Umamusume's aptitudes. That's a no-brainer. There are 5 race grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. Well, let's go race. It's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series.
Yes.
I can't wait. Let's go, my legs are itching to run. Go get the #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me.
私が一番。
Oh, the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me.
ここは負けられない一番人気。1番ダイワスカーレット。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
So what if we just... Oh, I have to quick change. What if we just go for the front? It's either that or pace. There's no way she's gonna do end or late in any way. And the game even tells me, don't pick these strategies, you're gonna faceplant. Alright, aggressive tsundere girl. Be aggressive. There we go. That should give us a better view for the race here. Landscape. The Sooners calls the trainer dummy carrots sometimes? Oh boy.
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
Must choose me? What kind of name is must choose me?
9番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の一番人気ダイワスターレット。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスターレット6番5番。先頭はダイワスカーレット。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番3番手5番。あとは3番5番手には9番2番並んでくる。少し離れて7番そのうち並んで4番。
Third party Britain Prime? These sure are some names.
このままリードすることができるか。続いて6番。そしてその後ろから行くのは5番。後から3番。ここまでが先頭集団。 先頭は依然ダイワスターレット2馬身リード続きました。6番3番手に5番1馬身離れて3番向こう正面に入って先頭はダイワスターレット。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭ダイワスターレットレースは
Well, we continue to have a lead.
6番少し後ろから5番そして3番そして内目をつきましては2番
I think the one thing about this is not being able to see directly how her stats are contributing. It's like, how much is her stamina actually depleting here? There's not really a bar or anything for it.
2番手に外から5番内には6番外を回ります。3番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。400を切りました。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは5番最後のコーナー。先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット。ダイワスカーレット強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。さあ食らいついていくダイワスカーレット。突き放せダイワスカーレット。逃げる。
Alright, well, that was a blowout.
完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。レースデビューを制しました。ダイワスカーレットの完勝でした。2着3番3着は5番
Aggressive Sun horse wins by being an aggressive Sun.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるクローリー
I think what we'll do is we'll watch each victory over the various races once, but I don't know if I want to watch the concert videos every single time.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を
But when we win a race for the first time, we have to actually commemorate it, right?
君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して行こう I be 夢の先まで
That was cute. We got a new song, yay! So we were ahead by 6 lengths, I guess? That's just a little bit. Alright, yeah, we're starting to run pretty long here. We might need to actually start skipping events. Well, we'll read the text for her victory here, and then we'll probably have to skip events going forward for this career run. Scarlet approaches the stands completely out of breath. Great work out there. What are you getting so worked up for? This is nothing for me. Yeah, apparently, considering she destroyed everyone. I'm the future #1 after all. What would I do if I tripped up during my first race? Let's get ready for the next one. We don't have time to dawdle. She looks up at the digital track display. The entrants for the day's next debut race are already listed. Those are names Daiwai Scarlet will be seeing in future races, and only a small handful of the racers she'll have to best her on the way to the top. Which means our next step is obvious. Going to enter the Tiara Tour, okay. Now comes the time to decide her tour, a crucial choice that determines the Umamusume's future. Triple Crown Tour with Satsuke Sho, the Japanese Zerbi, and the Kikuka Sho, or the Tiara Tour with the Oka Sho and the Japanese Oaks, and the Shuka Sho. Umamusume only get one shot at either. Choosing which path to take is tantamount to choosing one's destiny. The most radiant Umamusume to date have all come for the Tiara Tour. Doesn't that sound right up my alley, both for distance and elegance? Well, we can't really gainsay, so yeah, sure, it sounds perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, that's settled. My next race will be the Tulip Show. The Tulip Show is a renowned race known as the gateway to success in the Oka Show. A win there will guarantee fair wins ahead. I'm going to win, no matter who I'm up against. If I'm going to be #1, I don't have time to lose. Isn't that right, trainer? The Tulip Show is as good as ours. Yeah, first place is mine for the taking. I won't let anyone else have it. What's 32 skill points? Nice. Place top 5. Okay, we don't have to get first place, I guess. But we'll shoot for it anyway. Alright. I really hate to do the skip thing, but these events are really long. So reading all of them, it's probably gonna draw a career out to like hours, so let's see if we can close this out today. Let's see. I guess we might need to rest. 'Cause, yeah, we have failure chance. Yeah, there we go. Plus 50. Training. With power. Sure. Let's see what we get as a hint. Or more Thunderbolt Step. That doesn't really help us. Guts training? I don't even know what Guts does. And from the little bit I observed, no one wants to build it. You know, we'll maybe we'll skip on that one. Yeah, what if we just keep going to have raw speed here? Brute force our way through it. What is that? Fleet of foot? Or Fast and Furious. Increases velocity mid-race. That's a late surger thing. So, not what we're doing. If we have failure chance. Wait, do we have failure chance doing wit? No. So let's do this and then rest.
集中しなきゃ。体が軽い。今なら
Oh.
何でもできちゃいそうね。
We got a sudden we got a sudden jump in stamina just for steadying. Okay, sure.
準備よ。
Which means we can do it's still failure chance. I mean, it's a small failure chance, but 5% is, in Fire Emblem terms, still playing with fire. Hours. Stamina is a 3% chance. Maybe we can gamble that one.
見てなさい。ああ、もう気持ちに体がついて
Okay,
こない
rest
わ。
time.
ねえ、まだ走らん。
There we go. We're rewarded by getting a exclamation point on speed. Let's go.
やってやるわ。頂点を目指してるんだもの。行くわよ。
Final push. That sounds like something we might want. Are you going to the library, or are you talking about the gym? Well, this is the problem with skipping events. Like, okay, gym, sure.
ああ、もう気持ちに体がついてこないわ。なんだかもどかしい。
Oh, I guess we have to race to get fans, you know, man. So let's see. Sure, okay. Kyoto Turf. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Oh, actually, before we do that,
ああ、もう
skills. What was that other skill? Final push. Slightly increased ability to keep the lead on the final corner. Yeah, you know what? I might buy that if we get enough skill points for it.
注目の一番人気14番ダイワスカーレット。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで
She's the number one fave. Let's go. Well, we'll stick with... Wow, this is a real front... This is front runner heavy, man. Imagine if I had the competitive skill.
「行くわよ。」
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2000木菊賞17人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は15番 この評価は少し不満か。2番人
Vodka's in the race.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気ダイワスカーレット
Number 2 favorite too.
馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Let's get this rivalry going. Oh no, late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番ダイワスカーレット、15番やはりダイワスカーレット。
Although I guess it doesn't
1番 激しい先頭争い。3番手に15番、さらに外から16番、内から7番、その外並んで8番、12番続いている。内を回って2番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット。さあ先頭に立ちました7番。早くも激しい競り合い。さらに内1番、4番手には15番、16番並んできた。それを見るように8番、その後2番ダイワスカーレットペース。
Oh no,
冷
rush.
静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
1番会長に飛ばして行きます。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は1番、続きましたダイワスカーレット。その内並んで7番、4番手に16番、少し後ろから2番、1馬身離れて15番、さらに10番、8番並びかけてきた。少し離れて11番、内から12番、外には9番。
I guess they did make her run when she was commenting about her body not necessarily doing what she wanted it to.
1馬審査17番、そしてその内から行ったのは4番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。1番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。400を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番。このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。
No skill proc.
先頭1番、しかしその差はあるか。1番足を衰えないダイワスカーレット食い下がる。わずかに先頭1番とダイワスカーレット。
Second place.
勝ったのは1番、2着にはダイワスカーレット、3着に入ったのは10番。
I guess that late start got her.
悔しいわね。次こそ1着でゴールするわ。
You couldn't quite close it out. You still did great.
あーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわ。なんだかもどかしい。
Well, time to rest, I guess. Ooh. Well, that was a lot of energy recovered. Be a champion.
体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。柔軟もしたし、準備 OK よ。どんなハードトレーニングでも完璧にやりきってみせるわ。
She's in a very good mood. Maybe we should do a race now. Some mile race. That's not necessarily a specialty. Why is it recommending that one?
今日のメニューは何？半端な内容じゃ許さないから。
Oh, actually, I guess she's got an A in mile, too. So maybe that's why it's recommending it. She's terrible at sprinting. Duly noted. Alright, fine, let's try it.
ここは負けられない一番人気2番ダイワスカーレット。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じて。
This one isn't as front-runner heavy this time.
十分発揮できそうですね。
行くわよ。上空には灰色の空が広がる中山レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気には5番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。目白ライアン。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気、ダイワスカーレット。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット。3番、7番、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、3番手に7番、その外並んで8番、そのうち並んで4番、外から目白ライアン。そして内目をつきましては5番、6番、並んでくる。少し後ろから16番、大きく離れて10番、内1番、少し離れて9番、それを見るように12番、外には15番、後方2番手に13番、11番。最後方からのレースになりました。ダイワスカーレット、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
私が1番。
There we go. There's the red ace
先
proc.
頭は依然ダイワスカーレット、1馬身リード続きました。8番、その後4番、内から3番、6番、5番手、差がなく目白ライアン。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ダイワスカーレット、花を進む中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ダイワスカーレット、
Feels like we're barely keeping ahead of second place here, though.
残り200、粘る。ダイワスカーレット、リードは2馬身。
There we go. Now she's really pulling ahead. Yay!
最後、意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。ヒイラギ賞を制しました。ダイワスカーレットの完勝でした。2着は8番、3着は4番。ちゃんと見てたでしょうね、私の走り。
Actually, where does it tell me the fans I got? Oh, there we go. Right. There we go. We got even more fans than it projected. It said we could get 1,000 and we got 1,200. Did it, you're number 1.
今日のメニューは何？半端な内容じゃ許さないから。
Guts again, huh? I know Wits is supposed to affect proc rates, so maybe we should put a little more into that. Actually, especially since we can get that one skill.
集中しなきゃ。
You need to come up with a strategy. You can't skip on rents either.
体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。
So let's see. Yeah, we can buy Final Push now. It is a frontrunner skill. Although we're pretty much committing to sticking with frontrunner doing this. But it seems like it works, so why not?
1番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんなに強くてもね。やってやるわ。
Run as fast as you can. Or wait. Yeah, run as fast as you can.
ねえ、まだ走らないの？ 早くトレーニングしましょうよ。集中しなきゃ。
Shriek step. Well, that doesn't really help us. I definitely need to pay more attention to the support cards on future career runs.
柔軟もしたし、準備 OK よ。どんなハードトレーニングでも完璧にやりきってみせるわ。
Well, its wits are boosted, might as well. Rosy outlook.
ねえ、まだ走らないの？は
Medium. Slightly decreased fatigue when in the lead mid-race. That's actually really attractive, considering.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんなに強くてもね。
Let's see.
柔軟もしたし、準備 OK。
We definitely won't be able to get enough skill points for it now,
どんなハー
though.
ドトレーニングでも
Just keep doubling down on speed.
やってやるわ。文句なしの絶好調。
Yeah, let's do it. Number 2 fave. Who's ahead of us? Oh, Vodka's ahead of us, apparently. Alright, this rivalry is going somewhere.
Go 行くわよ。美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
一番人気はもちろんこの子ウオッカ、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエルコンドルパサー、対抗するのはダイワスターレット。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。ゲートが開いた。
Go forth, Cinderella horse.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスターレット、10番エルコンドルパサー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ、ダイワスターレット。快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスターレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番18番並びかけてきた。さらには17番5番手シオナゾン。そして内目をつきましては15番、さらに内から5番、さらに内エルコンドルパサー。その後西のフラワー、2馬審査エアグルーヴウォッカ、ここにいます。少し後ろから
Vodka is here.
11番そのうち並んで2番少し離れて8番、さらに9番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
That doesn't sound like a very good assessment of where Vodka
1
is.
馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。ウオッカ内で様子を伺う。ウオッカまだ抑えたままだ。ダイワスターレット花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。15番2番手につけ様子を見守るダイワスターレット。先頭はダイワスターレット。これは強い。さあこれから坂、三川の舞台はこれから坂がある。ダイワスターレット強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。ダイワスターレットいける。ダイワスターレット突き放す。速い速い。先頭はダイワスターレット。
There we go, our new skill got us the win.
見事な走りで勝利を
Oh, Vodka caught up to second though.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。
I guess she didn't know what she was doing. Two and a half lengths behind. Yeah, this was a lot less of a blowout compared to the first race. I guess it isn't. This is probably not a new concert? Or, let's see, is this something new? No, it's still Make a Debut, or Make a Debut. Yeah, okay. We'll just skip it then, since it's not gonna be a different concert. Oh, we're already in the thick of it. Okay, I guess we're going to the next race already. I'd like to see this trainer's handbook sometime. Yeah, damn, we get one period to train here. It's gonna make it very hard to get additional skills. I guess I want to do more wits. Because, like, we're stacking up 2 skills, but... I mean... Ideally, they both proc, and then we have no chance of losing, so maybe we need more wits. Three goddesses statue? What? Okay, huge bonus. What do we get out of this? We got 5 speed, 16 stamina, 11 power, and 1 wit for free. Nice. Glad she feels unstoppable. Let's see. $10,500 fans. I see. We're using DBZ style power scaling now. We're the number 2 fave again, is it? Who's the number 1 then? It's Vodka back here and number 1 again. Well, we'll see if we can contest that again. Oof. 6 front runners. Last time we had this stacked up like this, it was a bit of a problem. But also we didn't proc any skills last time, so... Well, let's see.
桜花賞現在1番人気はウオッカ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はマルゼンスキー、2番人気はダイワスターレット。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスターレット、アイネスフージン、マルゼンスキー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネスフージン。続いてダイワスターレット。早くも激しい競り合い。外に
I like how dramatic this music is too.
9番並びかけてきた。少し後ろから4番1馬身離れて15番内をついてグラスワンダー。さらにはシアマゾン。すぐに続いて11番。それを見るように14番。そしてそのうち西のフラワー2馬身3馬身開いてウォッカ。そしてその外を回ってリングヘイロー。その後3番。そしてその
Hey Buxton, this kind of wins, or this isn't your award for most ridiculous gotcha game that you kind of want to try.
最後の局面です。
I know, right?
このまま直線での争いになるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそう。
There we go, Renee's go!
ダイワスターレット、ここで抜け出した。ウオッカ。
Although, is this early? This might be too early.
や
Yeah, vodka's gonna overtake us unless we proc again. Yeah.
今年も汚れなき桜の女王の誕生だ。2着にはダイワスカーレット、3着グラスワンダー。
Yeah, I...
悔しいわね。次こそ1着でゴールするわ。
I just happened to end up seeing this. Catching a random streamer rifle. It looked cute enough that I wanted to try it, even though it is a pretty goofy concept. Alright, we lost by 3/4 of a length. Hey, Takiri Rusu. Well, we still get to meet the goal because it was get top 5. We didn't have to place first. You love that vodka's victory animation is swinging on a flask. Yeah, just like really living up to her name, I guess.
柔軟もしたし、準備よ。
More bonus wit training. Okay.
集中しなきゃ。
Medium corners. I guess the thing is, we don't necessarily want to...
ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。
We don't want to invest too much on medium, because we constantly get thrown into the mile-long runs, too. It's absurd, it's just an excuse to have waifus run in circles. I mean... That's every gacha game to a degree, though. I play Heroes, and Heroes is very... very much an excuse to have waifus and bikinis beat the crap out of each other in anime chess, so I don't know. I might want to get competitive spirit too, because every time they're everyone else is doing front run, it becomes a problem. Do we want to do I wonder if stamina is being an issue for us at all. It's impossible to tell because I don't get like a gauge or anything, but let's see, let's increase it and see if it helps. The Japanese derby, the Japanese oaks? What? Oh,
文句なしの絶好調。見てなさい。
so this is medium turf.
一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。
So we could buy Rosiette luck, which would allow her to more easily win medium or medium corners. No, I think I'm gonna do competitive spirit because I keep getting burned whenever everyone else is also doing lead. I mean, I guess I say burn, but we still get second place.
完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。
Some have actual gameplay, not just watch these girls with ears run in a circle. I mean, there is strategy. Unfortunately, I think to actually get the stats to win at the upper levels here of the races, you probably have to be whaling. But like, there is some strategy here, but it does also come down to rolling the dice to a degree. Because we're hoping for skill procs. That's the main thing here. Stack up skills that are appropriate and hope we get them at the end.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
Only one person, and we're number 5 fave. Yeah, see, I think this is the point where we're super depending on skills now, because we can no longer be number 1 or 2 fave. Is Vodka in the race again? No, Symboli Rudolph. That's a name.
Go. 行くわよ。
歌手の女王を目指す馬娘が府中に集う。オークスで体感するのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。チンボリ・ルドルフ、実力は負けていません。2番人気、成田ブライアン、注目のダイワスカーレット、8枠18番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
Although we can still progress if we get our... Because we're favored as 5, so we could get 5th. Although... Hopefully we just get the skill procs and punch above our weight class.
先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばして行きます。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ、花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。すぐに続いて5番。
Hey, Solomon.
外から7番。そしてその外から行ったのは15番。5番手にはエアグルーヴ、西のフラワー。続いている。外で13番、1番、追走。外から東海艇を。
Thanks for the raid. How was Digital Devil?
外目をついてチンボリ・ルドルフ。内から8番。
Break Nishino's legs?
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返って
We prefer to not get disqualified.
後から5番。それを見るように東海艇を内を回って15番。外を回ります。13番。その内並んで西のフラワー。外から行く。
私が一番。
そしてその内を回って1番さらに外から2番その後34馬身開いて成田ブライアン外を回ってレイシングフラッシュジンボリルドルフここにいます少し離れて
I hear the mob.
残り 1000m を通過8番
True, I guess it would be harder to trace it back that way.
16番現在シンガリラダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは正解で
Even though races are absolutely ridiculous to watch. I mean, is it? It's just like track and field with anime girls. It's hard to tell if... No, I guess we are still in first, but... Special Week is making it hard on us. This is with a double proc, too. Ah, she might be beating us. Well, we got third. 歌手の女王の栄冠を手にしたのは東海帝王2着にはエイシングラッシュ3着に入ったのはダイワスカーレット Go home, Daiwa. Hey, this isn't your Daiwa. Be nice to my Daiwa. Now it wants us to place top 3. And we don't get time to train. Fantastic. Oh, never mind, we do. It just didn't update the calendar. I was like, oh no! Be quick or you're dead. I mean, that's a fair enough policy for yourself. And I respect that you go with that, but I take a gentler hand. You hate yourself for wanting to try this game? Aw, oh, come on! You like cute, right, Boxen? Yeah, I guess we'll... I can't even tell what the actual, like, good thresholds are to go for, so... Just kinda guessing. She's running hot. Oh, let's get her a drink then. No passing out. I guess the letter grades give us the technical threshold, but it's like, I don't know. Sure, what's their boosted? Why not? Keeping the lead. You have too many things? Where is it? Or maybe we can't actually do it. Maybe we don't have enough hints? No, there it is. 144. Oh, this is only for long races, though. Yeah. Never mind. 11% chance of failure. I think I'd rather not. But we can't do actual rest. We have to do recreation. Alright, whatever.
行くのね。体が軽い。
Okay, we gained enough energy that might as well be a rest. Oh, it's rest and recreation. I didn't realize that it had rest and recreation there. See how you feel in the morning. It's 3:30 a.m. and you should get some sleep. Alright, thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I'm definitely going a bit over time because I want to try to finish out this career run, and I'm being slow about it. You're like their mom? Wait, what? What are we responding to here? Oh, she's gonna get angry. What's... Could just get the download going and then sleep. Yes, you should do that, because the download is like 6 gigabytes. I am actually kind of wondering how much stamina we do need since we're not doing the super long races. We'll do... I guess we'll do it until it's D. Maybe. 1% chance. Yeah, we'll take the 1%, I guess. No, you're gonna rest. Trying to make excuses about pushing too hard. That's a clear sign that you're overdoing it. Stamina to spare. You trying to do special week again? You love her. Thanks for the good luck for Daiwa. I'm trying to figure out who I want to end up, I guess, having as a main runner to work on. I kind of rolled with going with Daiwa for my first actual career run because she was the tutorial horse. I'm normally not someone who's too big on tsundere characters, but she's been tolerable at least. What would... Stamina to spare, right? That was the one we got. And it's Pace Chaser. What race is this? It's a medium turf. So we could grab the medium corners. Yeah, sure. We're starting to not get the higher ranks. We need to make sure she has all the edges she can get. So we'll make short-term choices, since if we can't make it past the goal races, then we're kind of up the creek. Oh, number 2 fave now. Well, I guess the improvements we made are paying off, question mark?
強いですよ。
行くわよ。
賑やかな秋を彩る集荷たち。スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス・フージ、ダイワ・スカーレット、4番苦しい戦いを強いられているウォッカ。ここからどう出る？アイネス・フージ、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はアイネス・フージ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番
Aru is a lot of fun too. Her career was so full of hope and she's adorably short.
ここで先頭が入れ替わった激しい先頭争い。そしてその外を回ってアイネス・フージ、1馬審査5番、ここまでが先頭集団。
I do enjoy Cute, which is why I ended up downloading the game to begin with. I'll keep her name in mind.
そしてここで先頭は4番、すぐに続いてダイワスカーレット、そしてその後ろから行くのはアイネス・フージ5番、4番手エルコンドルパサー5番手、
私が1番。
そして14番、その外並んで西のフラワー、それを見るようにタマモクロス17番、
That was like an immediate red ace,
そして
bro.
きましてはウォッカ1馬身離れて3番、外にはウイニングチケット、エアグルーヴ内から行く、少し後ろから2番、少し離れて15番、内から1番、後方2番手に8番、最後方7番ダイワスカーレット、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
4着を切りました。まだ差がここから先頭を捉える。
Our opposition is getting an awful lot of procs.
速いもはや独走状態。残り200。ダイワスカーレットリードは2馬身。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット。ダイワスカーレッ
Yeah,
ト。
here comes Vodka. She gonna overtake us? Nope, not quite.
ダイワスカーレット。今ゴールイン。秋の京都に上降臨。ダイワスカーレット。
Yeah.
見事に秋華賞を制した2着ウオッカ、3着エルコンドルパーサー。
I do love how hard that guy goes on Daiwa's name. Daiwa Scarletto!
私が1番なんだから。
There we go. We're back in the saddle, so to speak. The announcers are great, just wait until I do Sakura's. I have heard stories, but I have not seen her race yet.
積み重ね君と紡ぐ未来ワンバイワン乗り越えてバイエンバイ手繰り寄せたたった一度のステージ舞い散る花びらを滴えて
You know, Vodka has a much higher voice than I expect for a horse who wins by drinking a flask of vodka. She was the first Korean match to fully finish. Nice. I think I'm gonna still be working on my first for a while. Especially since I just started my account, so, you know, barely got anything. You debate doing Vodka next, you love her too, but you really want to take what you learned from, or learn and try Spa again. Especially with your new support cards. Yeah, I can see that. Thing I noticed with Special Week is she has, like, her design is super protagonist energy. Did I do my gacha pulls yet? I did the SSR support card. I couldn't figure out the 3-star ticket, so I decided to leave it till later because I just wanted to get to doing a career. So I'll get that sorted out during the week. 3-star ticket voucher is used in the shop. Okay, thanks. I'll poke into the shop and see. I guess I need to also figure out who I actually want to get with it, which is part of why I put it off, because it's like, I don't know these characters really, so I need to figure out who I want to spend it on. Hold the ticket until I do the random one, so I don't dupe? Okay. It's fair enough. That does, yeah, that does make sense, so. Random SSR ticket ambitions. Okay, I'll take a look to see what I have to do to get that one. Actually, do you know offhand what I have to do to get it? Otherwise, I guess I'll look it up once we're done messing around. 5 starter characters career mode and some extras. Do they actually have to finish, or is it just do all 5 characters, and regardless of how far you make it, it's credit? Because there's a very big difference in difficulty, depending. Okay, do 5 characters, but 1 has to get to the finals. Fair enough. At least it's only 1 and not do all 5 to the finals. That might be a little bit harder. Do need to win some races, right. But, I mean, a bunch of the early ones are basically gimmies, like the first 3. I don't think there's too much of a chance of losing out on those. Character-specific races, oh boy. So I guess we'll just have to get it sorted on a character-by-character basis then. Okay, now we're immediately going to another race. So what is... medium turf? I don't think we got enough skill points. Yeah, I don't think we can actually buy anything useful. Well, let's do it then. You're almost done with your stuff and you only did like 5 runs, so it's not too bad. Good to know. We're the only frontrunner. And we're #1 fave. Okay. Well, let's do it. Come on. Come on, Daiwa, live up to the fave. Oh no, we're feeling rushed. Well, hopefully that doesn't actually matter. I do love how super dramatic this music is, too. And there's the red ace.
17番さらにはウイニングチケットうちには10番外を回ります6番後方2番手に15番9番
Everyone's kind of clinging to her though. I don't know.
これは正解でしょうか
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット1馬身リード第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイ
Now there's the final push.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか
Won't be enough.
花を進む栄光まで400最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット抜け出したのはダイワスカーレットだが後続も追いすがるダイワスカーレット逃げる100をついたダイワスカーレットリードは1馬身食い下がる超海底王リードを保っているダイワスカーレット
Oh.
今一着でゴールイン京都の坂を越え
We almost got overtook there.
今堂々とした貫禄とともに女王が帰還した2着東海帝王3着はスーパークリークやっぱり私が一番なんだから
That is a lot of glow sticks.
輝きたい叶えたい未来へ走り出そう夢は続いてく
Seems like the concert venue gets bigger every time too. Which I guess makes sense.
ライバルがいるほど
You still don't understand the concerts?
いつか手にしたい真剣勝負の栄光
Yeah, I mean, it's just
でも笑い
idle stuff, right?
君の心に
I don't think there's too much more about it than that.
遠く離れてしまう時でもいつまでも変わらないときめきがあるから勝利を目指してここで今輝きたいいつかは憧れ
Imagine coming in second, you're probably frustrated, and then they go, hey man, you gotta sing the winner's song now. True. I get the feeling that the Umas are all just like incredibly overly good sports about everything. How are they not fighting right now? I mean, it's a friendly competition, right? This isn't Heroes where everyone starts pulling out swords and stabbing each other, okay? It's a sport, so I know. I mean, it's fantasy sports, so... In fantasy sports, characters are, better sports than you might expect from real life experience, I guess. I'm actually not sure what this pyramid's supposed to be doing, too. I guess it is a ranking thing, but the game doesn't really give me a real sense of how big these achievements actually are. So it's just like, yeah, pyramid go up. That's cool, I guess. Okay, now they want us to place first. For 2 races, I don't know. This might be a bit uphill. We do have some training time at least.
もっと走らせなさい
Boosted wit? Okay. Or no, wait, boosted speed. Sure.
やってやるわ
We do like speed here.
頂点を目指してるんだもの誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ
You lost again at the Kikuka show? That's unfortunate.
足もよく動くし悪くはないわ
Hopefully she can get it on the next try.
まだまだ私は良くなるわよもっと走らせなさい
It's... Oh, it's flashing. I guess this means it's gonna be super good.
一緒に頑張りましょう
Friendship training, right, okay.
あーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわなんだかもどかしい
Alright, rest time then, I guess. Let's refine your technique, let's work on your fundamentals. Start with nutrition. Let's see, oh. Tech, let's do tech.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ相手がどんなに強くてもね
You retried all 3 times and you got 4th and you need a 3rd. Rip. Well, there's always another career run later, right? So, fingers crossed for that one.
どんなハードトレーニングでも完璧にやりきってみせるわ
Let's do more speed.
見てなさい
Just spam speed. I really have adopted the Fire Emblem strategy. Just spam
半端な内
speed.
容じゃ許さないから
Although, oh, Stamina's got friendship boost though. Sure, let's do Stamina.
さあ打つやろや あーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわなんだかもどかしい
We need to boost her mood too, so let's do Wreck.
出発しましょう
Say outdoors, I guess.
体が軽い今なら何でもできちゃいそうね
So we could do one more training here, and then... 1% failure chance? Well, we'll gamble it, I guess.
さあ入れていくよ
Are you giving up on the #1 view? Unyielding Spirit.
もう気持ちに体がついてこないわ
Alright,
なんだかもどかしい
should probably rest here, but I want to see what that's skill was. Unyielding Spirit, slightly increased passing ability. Although that's specifically on the mile. And we can afford Rosy Outlook. Ooh, corner recovery? I might go for that one, because that one can trigger regardless of race type.
何よ
First things first, let's rest.
ちょっと疲れただけ
All refreshed. Nice.
文句なしの絶好調。見てなさ
So
い。
the race is medium turf.
一番以外眼中にないわ。
Yeah, let's just buy corner recovery.
かん
7番人気は1番ダイヤス
I like how after buying competitive, I have not run into
期待したいですね。
large amount of opposing front runners anymore. I guess we're warding them off. Oof, number 7, babe. This bodes ill. Well... Please, proc. This is-
行くわよ。
早春の阪神さあゲートが開いた
Late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは一
That's the wrong proc.
先行争いは2番6番ダイワスカーレット期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気東海帝王さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番続いて2番少し後ろからダイワスカーレット外にはメジロマックイーンさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち6番快調に飛ばして行きます先頭は6番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番ダイワスカーレット
There we go.
内を回って東海帝王
Taking advantage of our corner
メジロ
boost.
マックイーン並びかけてきた少し離れてスーパークリーク内から8番1馬審査13番向こう上面に入って先頭は6番現在1番手は6番続きましたダイワスカーレット3番手には2番さらにはエアグルーブすぐに続いてメジロマックイーンさらにその内からは東海帝王外からスーパークリーク1馬身離れて8番ナイスネイチャー並んできた後ろ待ちかね福来たその内並んで13番後から4番外エイシングフラッシュそして内目をつきましては7番後方2番手に10番そして最後方12番6番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
これは大胆な作戦。
Kind of feels like we're getting dunked here.
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
エアグルーブここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったままこのまま
And we're stuck in the pack. That's, not great.
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはエアグルーブナイスネイチャー内をつくすごい足だナイスネイチャー並んできた一気に上がってくるナイスネイチャー残り200先頭エアグルーブしかしその差はわずか待ちかね福来たるかわして先頭に立ったナイスネイチャー完全に抜け出したナイスネイチャー出し切ったゴールナイスネイチャー
Yeah, unfortunate. We got dunked.
最強馬娘の称号を見事に獲得しました2着待ちかね福来たる3着に入ったのはエアグ
ダメ。もっと強くならなきゃ。
One free per play. Alright, well. Hey, Knight.
13番ダイワスカーレット。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Well, we'll just re-roll until either we run out of retries or we get the procs at the right time, but we might also just be cooked. What is this? It's cuteness and horse racing.
行くわよ。早春の阪神に。
Yeah, horse game, horse game. Ah, we late started again?
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは14番、11番ダイワスカーレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット。続きました11番。
Well, having an easier time getting ahead though.
ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて
Maybe we're not completely
先
cooked.
頭争い少し離れて14番、4番手にエアグルーブ東海帝王。ここにいた1馬審査スーパークリークさらに外。
These aren't horses.
その後からライスネイチャーそしてその後ろ
They're horse girls,
少し
so.
後ろからエクスフラッシュ向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガリまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返 っていきます。先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット、それを見るように11番、3番手に14番、1馬身離れてエアグルーヴ5番手、私が1番。
There we go. We actually got red ace this time.
10番、内から内から東海帝王メジロマックイーン並んでくる。その後3、4馬身開いてナイスネイチャー、その後ろ5番、後ろ松影福来たる。そして
Now we just need to get every other proc we have.
12番、5本2番手に16番
Easy, right?
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された東海帝王、内で様子を伺うダイワスカーレット、アナ気持ちよく逃げて
We're about to be run down here.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレット、ナイスネイチャー。ここで上がってきたぞ、ナイスネイチャー。見事なごぼう抜きを
We need that lead boost.
ダイワスカーレット、苦しいけど粘っている。ナイスネイチャー、助けるか。並んできた。
Second place.
ナイスネイチャー。春の中距離最強馬娘の称号を
We needed the lead proc, otherwise
ダイワスカーレット。
there was definitely that risk of getting overtaken there, which happened.
次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
Oh wait, this was just top 3. Wait. Okay, now it's top 1 for the next ones. Oh boy, this is where we get super dunked. I was getting ahead of myself, I guess, thinking that we needed first place. So, yeah, it worked. Now though, there's no other room for error. We have to get first.
力がみなぎってくる。1番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんなに強くてもね。
Man, I do wish I could read all this dialogue, but actually reading through all this on stream would add like 5 hours. Granted, I guess a bunch of the events are
走らないの？
reruns eventually, but okay. No friendship boosts, but I should probably go on wits a little more, because we're so reliant on the skill procs. You can't tell what the hell is going on? Yeah, unfortunately, because we got fast forward on in an attempt to actually finish this in a, before I go more than an hour and a half over. We're fast forwarding all the events, so, you know.
集中しなきゃ。頂点を目指してるんだもの。誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ。
Speed is boosted though, so we'll take that.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Interesting karaoke? Not really. Sure, whatever.
柔軟もしたし、準備 OK よ。どんなハード
Alright, boosted speed again. We have become speed. New training gear or carrots?
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。
Gets their power. Power, I guess.
やってやるわ。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。
Gonna have to rest after this one. Maybe?
何よ無理なんかして
Either that or we do wits. We are trying to increase our proc chances, so I guess do that.
グズグズしないでさっさとトレーニング始めるわよ
What's our failure chances? 3%.
行くわよあーもう
Alright, let's rest and rock.
海に行くのねねえまだ走らないの早くトレーニングしましょうよ
More boosted training. This might be overkill stamina, I don't know though.
さあグッとやろうあーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわなんだかもどかしい海に行くのねねえまだ走らないの早くトレーニングし集中しなきゃ
I like how she went to steady and she recovered energy instead of spending it.
柔軟もしたし準備
That's pretty
OK よ
funny.
どんなハードトレーニングでもさあ気合い入れていくよ頂点を目指してるんだもの誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ
Yeah, we don't want her to be too tired though. So we could just do wits. Because it is tempting to do that, but we should just do wits, I
集中し
guess.
なきゃ文句なしの絶好調
168 skill points.
一番以外
Still turf and medium,
完璧
okay.
な仕上がり
We already have Swinging Master, right? So that would be a...
見てなさい私の最高の走り
No, we have corner recovery. So we could buy that. To stack it so we're constantly recovering. Otherwise we can rosy outlook. Or we could do higher level medium corners. The rest of these aren't applicable. So I guess it's the question of medium corner or stamina, or not stamina to spare, swinging maestro. I kind of like the velocity increase that we get, so maybe I'll improve medium corners. We did just like train a bajillion stamina. You got a drop for this, you're incentivized to play this stuff? Hey, Diley. I'm glad to hear that.
番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。
Alright. We do have ads hitting. So I'm gonna go refill my water and I'll try to push through these last two races without going too far over time. Too much further over time. So be right back.
文句なしの絶好調。見てなさい。私の最高の走り。一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。文句なしの絶好調。見てなさい。私の最高の走り。一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。文句なしの絶好調。見てなさい。私の最高の走り。一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。文句なしの絶好調。見てなさい。私の最高の走り。一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。
Alright. We'll start getting the race set up. Number 3 fave. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. More runners are doing front runner though. Hopefully this doesn't cause an issue. Unfortunately, we'd want one more to trigger our skill, but unfortunately, it's just how it goes. Time to roll the dice. Well, that's dramatic.
ウマ娘たちが追い求める一条。スタート。各 ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番、15番ガイバスカーレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1
Yeah,
番
we're
人気
sort of
で
in
した。
front.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマヤのトップガン。続きましたガイバスカーレット。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に11番、少し後ろから1番外、15番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。先頭を行ったのはガイバスカーレット。マヤのトップガン並んできた。激しい
Yeah, we're having a tough time getting
そ
around
してその内から行ったのは1番、15番、5番
whoever's in front of us.
少し離れて JM オペラ王
We're in front now, but I don't know.
スーパークリーク、その外並んでスペシャルウィーク、4馬身離れてウォッカ、そしてその内を回ってオグリキャップ、1馬身差、4番1馬身離れて13番内から10番18番並んでくる。そしてその後方には17番後方2番手に私が1番、2番最後方からという体勢であります。ガイバスカーレット先頭を進みますが、これは
When red 8th feels like it's almost not enough here.
現在1番手はガイバスカーレット。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ガイバスカーレット花を進む。ルオスカまだ抑えたままだ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ルオスカ外で足を止めています。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはガイバスカーレット。
Can we get our other proc?
ガイバスカーレット
Please?
強すぎる。完全に抜け出したガイバスカーレット。先頭はガイバスカーレット。
Because if there's someone else gets a proc, we're in trouble. Like that. Oh! Yeah, Vodka was really close to stealing that from us.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
Oh, that worked out shockingly well. So there's just one more goal, I guess.
選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つと決めたの。力の限り先へ。
So I guess we might need to push wits a little more. Seems like a very dangerous amount of onstage pyrotechnics. What isn't going on? Did you know that our racehorses are also idols? It's only natural to have a certain celebration of victory.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Also, a gremlin is in charge of the school for some reason. I don't know. What are these even? Like, they give me these icons and I can't even click on them to see a description. That's one complaint I have about their UI, is that all this list of all these items I receive, but I can't click them to see what they do. So I have to go back and go into my inventory. Well, there's one race left. Can we do 3 days of training?
誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ。
Yikes. Well, we have super boosted speed. Long corners. But we don't even do long races. Also, I think we got another skill for finishing that race too, but I didn't see what the name was. Or maybe it was more hints towards one that we already had on the list. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's do recreation, I guess. Look how dark it's gone. Just think of it as part of training. Oh hey, we got weight increase from it too. Nice! Here. The big boost on stamina there. Well, we did get wit from the other stuff. Maybe we're okay taking this here. We got a skill called Hydrate. One more, this isn't an infinite live service game. I mean, it's infinite live service, but... You basically do, like, micro runs. Thanks for the Hydrate. Where the goal is to train over a in-game time 3-year career for a particular character. So I guess it's almost like a yeah, sorry, I'm starting to get a bit tired. So it's like almost like a roguelike mode. But yeah, otherwise it's definitely infinite live service otherwise, and you snowball things to improve your chances of winning the roguelike mode. And then there's a bunch of other modes that I haven't even looked at. Where is it? Oh, we can't afford it. Also, it's Pace Chaser, so we don't want it, I guess. I could grab Rosy Outlook. It's probably a better buy than Competitive Spirit. Unless let's see, wait, Steadfast might be one of the ones... that's Final Corner, though. Granted, I guess Rosy Outlook is mid-race. So either way, these are like specific times.
文句なしの絶好
Oh no, it's a long turf. So a bunch of our skills won't even activate here.
完璧な試合
Well, that feels a little bit, Good thing I checked. That feels a little bit dirty, doing that to us here. So that disables a lot of our stuff. Because we went all in on a lot of medium stuff here. So what do we still have that's going to be active?
一番以外眼中にないわ絶対勝ってやるんだから
Red Ace, Competitive Spirit, Corner Recovery, yeah, okay. Final Push. So up tempo and medium corners we're losing. Oh, that sucks. I can check all the future race details if I want. Yeah, I probably should have.
文句なしの絶好調見てなさい私の最高の走り
But it's funny because all the other ones are medium, so you'd want to build those so that you can get through them, but now it's like, oh, by the way. And I did try to not overly rely on it, but still. Well, maybe we pick up long corners then. Or, we could buy keeping the lead. Oh wait, large margin though. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a large margin. So yeah, I think we do late corners or long corners. That's really the only thing we can buy unless we want to do competitive spirit. This one I'm pretty sure it's first.
完璧な試合
Yeah, we have to place
今
first.
なら誰にも負けない気がするわ
This is the final race, so, Alright, long corners it is.
一番以外眼中にないわ 7番人気は1番
Number 7 fave.
厳しいメンバーですが
Yeah, this
手の内に期待したいです
doesn't
ね
look great. We're the only front runner too. Which I guess could work to our advantage. We'll see. We'll do as many retries as we're allowed, but
行くわよ
we might not be able to roll the dice enough to force a win.
「年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念」「あなたの夢私の夢は叶うのか」1番人気はもちろんこの子チンボリ・ルドルフ。続く2番人気はテイエム・オペラ王。注目の天皇賞馬娘ダイワ・スカーレット。1枠1番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは7番ダイワ・スカーレット、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気ジンボリ・ルドルフ、第4コーナーカーブ。
We're getting outrun by a pace runner.
先頭は7番単身で飛ばしてい
This
きます。
seems... Or no, wait.
ダイワ・スカーレット。
No, I think that's the... Was it? Yeah, I think there was one other person, so I think she's the other front runner. So that's gonna be a struggle.
その後メジロマックイーン、そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク、その後3、4馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ、後ろ4番少し離れて13番、その後から8番後方2番手に11番2番、現在シンガリラ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Also, I can't help but notice the one girl in green in the back. She looks so much like Lethy from the Telly's games in Fire Emblem.
続きました7番、そして10番テイエムオペラを並んでくる5番手にビワハヤヒデ、その後ろスーパークリーク、そしてその内を回って東海帝を1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク15番並んできた、さらにはシンボリルドルフ。
It's hard not to see her like that.
そしてその後ろから行くのは4番向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット、先頭ダイワスカーレット、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。残り 1000m を通過、続いてテイエムオペラを
私が一番。
その後ろにビワハヤヒデ。
Okay, well, we got Red Ace.
その外並んでスーパークリーク、内で
But is that actually gonna be enough? I think we need our other procs or other proc.
スペシャルウィーク、さらにメジロマックイーン、すぐに続いて8番、内には13番、それを見るように4番、2馬身、3馬身開いて11番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いぞ、後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
This is the problem. They're all also getting their procs and we haven't.
変わらない2番手争いはシンボリルドルフ、テイエムオペラをシンボリルドルフ差し切ったゴール。夢のグランプリを制したのはシンボリルドルフ。年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光の
If we got last push, we would have had it.
2着にはダイワスカーレット、3着はテイエムオペラを。
悔しいわね。次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
It's a good first try. Alright, we have 2 retries. Can we get the double proc that we need to win? Because I don't think we're winning otherwise. I guess either that or our opponents get late starts.
行くわよ。年末の中山で争われ。スタート。
Oh, we got the late starts.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Well, that's a good way for us to get completely dunked.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気シンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは東海帝王。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。ここで先頭は5番とダイワスカーレット。序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
5番快調に飛ばしていきます。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていく。さあ花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスカーレット2馬身3馬身。
So I guess it's the question, do we get the double proc? And will it be enough if we do get it? We're stuck behind the other front runners, so I don't know if this might just be a wash.
すぐに続いてメジロマックイーン外を通りまして岩早秀少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィークさらには1番13番並びかけてきた3番追走その外並んで6番そしてその後方には10番差がなくシンボリルドルフ後方2番手に16番そして最後方15番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
残り 1000m を通過先頭5番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身差スーパークリークダイワスカーレット並んでくる
We're not getting any procs. Well, I think we're toast here.
テイエムオペラ王外を回ってスペシャルウィーク内を回ります1番後ろ岩早秀シンボリルドルフこの位置につけています。内を回って10番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。シンボリルドルフ並んできたシンボリルドルフここで抜け出した200を通過先頭はいてシンボリルドルフこれは強いシンボリルドルフリードは3馬身後ろを突き放してシンボリルドルフ今
Yeah, we we got completely wrecked that time.
ウマ娘はいるのか。夢のグランプリを制したのはシンボリルドルフ。年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着。そんなギリギリ入着だなんて。
Wow, I thought we were gonna be a much worse rank than 5th for how much we got stuck there.
2番ダイワスカ
Yeah, that late start really destroyed us.
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したい
Is
で
it
すね。
Jover? Well, we have one more try. If this one fails, it's definitely Jover. So, we're hoping for that double proc at the end.
行くわよ。
年末の
That's
中山だ
the last run we didn't get any procs, so maybe that got all of our really bad luck out.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット4番ビワハヤフで期待通りの
We are getting ahead right off
1番人気ジンボリ
here.
ルドルフ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
Yeah.
長丁場のこのレースですが4番早くも先頭に躍り出た激しい先頭争いさらにはダイワスカーレットそしてその後ろから行くのはスーパークリークビワハヤフで追走それを見るように東海帝王まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていくその後 TM オペラ王さらに内8番少し離れてスペシャルウィークそしてその外を回って16番1馬身差メジロマックイーンおよそ5馬身開いて1番1馬身離れて5番その外並んで13番さらに3番ジンボリルドルフ並んでくる意気揚々と先頭へ行きます4番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます順位を振り返っていきます先頭ダイワスカーレット
Okay, long corner is giving a bit of us a bit of a lead here, but we need red ace in final push.
外には16番内を回りますスーパークリーク8番並びかけてきたその後ろからスペシャルウィーク内からメジロマックイーン向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット依然先頭はダイワスカーレット続いて4番残り 1000m を通過
So otherwise, we very much risk getting overtaken by the late pushes again.
その後ろに16番そしてその内を回ってスーパークリークそして8番スペシャルウィーク並んできた内には
They're
メジロマックイ
catching
ー
up.
ン後から1番外を回って5番内をついて
Come on, at least get late
後ろ
push or
3番
something.
後方2番手にジンボリルドルフポツンと1人14番
Or final push.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
Everyone else is getting their procs, and we're not getting any.
直線が短いぞ後ろの
Oh, final push.
差がある
I don't know if it'll be enough though.
強すぎる
Without red ace.
残り200ダイワスカーレット
Like, look at all those velocity increases. Oh. I guess final push is just that strong. Wow. I thought for sure without the final push red ace stack, we wouldn't have it.
Has arrived.
We did it. It's Jover for them, I guess.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
1.5 lengths. Never thought we'd have that much of a lead with just that. Damn. Really? We don't get a new concert for this? Question mark? All goals complete. Oh no, we have one more race, don't we? We have to actually win the Ura finale? Yikes. Ah, it might be Jover for us. Yeah, we're gonna boost our chance of procs, maybe, doing this.
絶好調。見てなさい、私の最高の走り。
But this is also just a qualifier. So what, we have to do qualifier, quarterfinals, semifinals, finals? Something like that? Well, I don't know. Time to see if we get done. Wait, soft? How do we do it? We don't even have a listing for soft on her stat page. It seems bad? Or no, wait, it's turf medium. Then what was... What's the details? That was weird. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. So that's not the condition stuff, or the others. I read it as this, but I don't know what this is, but hopefully it doesn't completely destroy us. Their skills for soft and hard surfaces. Well, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. We don't have a retries, so.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
And we're number 7 favorite again. This definitely doesn't bode well. Wow, why are there 10 plates? Just waiting for their moments, I guess. I guess this explains why we didn't get a concert after the last victory.
馬場状態の発表は主です。
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいいですが、走る子たちにすれば厄介ですね。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。サイレンス鈴鹿、2番人気を紹介しましょう。アイネス風神、注目のグランプリウマ娘、ダイワスターレット、7枠15番での出走。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。長丁場のこのレースですが、ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、1馬身差、アイネス風神1馬身離れて9番、ここまでが先頭集団。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。ダイワスカーレット先頭に勝ちました。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、
Well, we are getting ahead. Now it's up to the procs to go.
第2コーナー、現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、そしてアイネス風神4番手、9番2馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから13番、
Alright, medium corners is good.
松金福来たるその外並んで16番、それを見るようにレーシンフラッシュ内の方からウイニングチケット、そしてその外を回って17番、さらには1番2コーナー回って向こう正面、先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット、少し離れてサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身3馬身開いてアイネス風神、その後9番すぐに
The other front runner is basically riding us. Okay, there's red ace. Basically at exactly the halfway mark. 成田大臣続いている。残り 1000m を通過。そして内目をつきましては1番外、17番10番並んでくる。さらにその内からは3番後方2番手に
12番14番現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスカーレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が
Final push, please.
花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。大レース続くか。2番手につき様子を見守る。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって
I actually don't know how well we're supposed to
2人がしのぎを削る。リードを保っている。
place on this too.
100を通過。ダイワスカーレット、このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。ダイワスカーレット、足色は衰えない。どちらの一歩も譲らない。熾烈なデッドヒート。ダイワスカーレット、追いすがる。スペシャルウィーク、2人も
Wow.
そのままゴールイン。
I'm shocked that Special Week didn't overtake us.
予選を制しました。2着はスペシャルウィーク。やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
That was without our final push proc either, damn. Okay, well. We advance to the semifinals. And we have 1K again. Please. We could buy Swinging Maestro. Or a Rosy Outlook. Actually, okay, it's another medium turf. Guess we can lean into more corner stuff. We basically have half our skills in corner stuff. Let's go Swinging Maestro, I guess.
完璧な仕上がり。
9番人気は14番
Number 9 fave. Yeah, that's.
健闘を期待したいですね。道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。メンタル面の成長が。
Well, good luck, Scarlet.
行くわよ。
You're gonna need it.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ナイスネイチャー、実力は負けていません。2番人気エルコンドルパス。
Nice superhero mask.
ダイワスターレット、7枠14番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整
I
いま
guess
した。
that girl thinks she's Ms. Marvel.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
7番のダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。苦しい戦いを強いられているナイスネイチャー、ここからどう出る。長丁場のこのレースですが、7番早くも先頭に躍り出たダイワスカーレット、並びかけてきた。激しい先頭争い、内をついてシアマゾン1馬身離れてライスシャワー、さらにその外からは 13番内から行く岩早秀、そしてその外から行ったのは16番内の方からエルコンドルパター、少し後ろからタマモクロス、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭ダイワスターレット、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
Oh, now we're in the position where we just pray for the procs.
そしてその外を回ってライスシャワー13番続いている、そしてその内を回って岩早秀、その後ろに16番市場審査エルコンドルパター、ナイスネイチャー、落ち着かない様子、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット3馬身リード、先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、その後騎士アマゾン、それを見るように13番差がなくライスシャワー、さらには16番内岩早秀、そしてエルコンドルパター、少し離れてタマモクロス、そして内目をつきましては2番ナイスネイチャー、ここにいた残り1000メートルを通過、後ろ18番その外並んで4番
Yeah, they're catching up.
12番
We need a red ace.
さらに
There we go.
後方2番手に11番最後方1番ダイワスカーレット、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Looks like it might not be enough though.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。
Wow, the camera shifts definitely make it look like she's not as far ahead as she actually is, but we're getting caught up too. Please get final push.
ダイワスカーレット、先頭はダイワスカーレット、これは強いダイワスカーレット、逃げる200を通過、ダイワスカーレット、リードは岩下にダイワスカーレット、8色は衰えない2番手争い。
Maybe we don't need it.
決死アマゾンダイワスカーレット、今ゴールインダイワスカーレット、 URA ファイナルズ準決勝を
Barely won again.
頂点まであと1つ、決勝へと駒を進めた。2着にはエルコンドルパサー、3着はタマモクロス。
This is like Civilization's one more turn, just one more race. Yeah. I think we're actually at the finals now. Because that was semifinals, I think, so we didn't have to do a quarterfinals. By a neck. So this was even closer than last time. There's no way we win the next run. Unless we'd have to get the double proc, I think. If we want to win the finals. It's dubious. But hey, we're in the finals. I didn't expect the first run to end up there. If speed takes too much, I might just do wits. Because at least we get a friendship event that might get us more other stats.
集中しなきゃ。文句なしの絶好調。
Was that fact something? Or was that... That might be in Fast and Furious? Oh, fast paced. Well, we can't afford it, so I guess that's too bad. It is a front runner skill, though. Plus 30,000 fans. Alright, this is really the last one. We either win here or we fail and it's totally over.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Number 8, babe.
道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね
Slightly better favoritism from previous run, because we were 9 in the semifinals.
URA ファイナルズ決勝、18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。 このレース最も人気を集めているのはシンボリルドルフ1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気エアグルーヴ、注目のグランプリウマ娘ダイワスターレット、6枠12番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート、各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスターレット。
That's a really zoomed in camera there.
結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争い、前に出たのは
The other front runners are definitely doing better than us.
激しい競り合い、1馬身
I don't know about this.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、さらにはダイワスターレット、その後1番ダイワスターレット
we're rushed.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
現在1番手は7番、ここで先頭はダイワスターレット、そして15番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。さらにダイワスターレット1馬身差、7番外から15番、そしてその外を回って
Well, there's still a chance if we get the other
1番、そ
procs.
の後ろからエアグルーヴ、その外並んで4番、それを見るようにスーパークリーク、差がなく6番、少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、3番並んでくる。そしてその外シンボリルドルフ、内からゴールドシップ。
Question is, will we?
3番アグネスタキオ並んできた。そして
Oh, up tempo. Okay, well that helps a bit.
進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Red Ace, nice.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。400
Final push. Oh,
直線だ。どのタイミングで
we might actually get it.
打ち出したのはダイワスカーレット。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。並びかけてきたのはハッピーミンク。熾烈なデッドヒート。ハッピーミンク食らいついていくダイワスカーレット。ここまでか。ハッピーミンクとダイワスカーレットもつれるようにゴールイン。 ハッピーミンク URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。
Happy Meek beat us. Rip.
優秀なるの頂点が誕生。
That was with the double proc too. That was our best chance. I guess if maybe we hadn't been rushed, but that's it.
悔しいわね。次こそ1着でゴールするわ。
I don't know, first run getting to finals and getting second before getting tapped out seems not bad. Do we have anything we can even buy with this? I guess we could buy Thunderbolt Staff. Might as well. Because we lose the skill points anyway, so this will provide us with a decent character to help with medium and turf races. So if nothing else, it gives us a springboard for future characters. 141,000 fans. We got a spark for 3-star pace chaser, I guess. What is this? Win a G1 after receiving inspiration from 2 legacies with no career graded race wins. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, I guess this also at least gives me a sense of how long it's gonna take to get through a career, too. We're pretty much gonna have to skip through things. Because there's too much. Otherwise, it's like... It's gonna be like 8 hours worth of events if we read it all. Sure, I guess this... I guess this person was picked at random by the auto pick. So now I can... How do I put her in there? Ah, there we go. The difference in rating. Funny. Alright. We won't be doing those races. Confirm. We don't want to actually race, though. Going from 2,500 team to 7,200. Ooh, we go from F to E1. Oh boy. We go from junk team to slightly less junk team. It's automatic? Oh, do I just, like, auto-collect from that team running? H2P. This isn't a game you expected me to play? What, even though horses are kind of my territory? Even though these aren't really that much like horses? Okay, though, that's... We're definitely way over. That's gonna have to be for me for tonight. But this was fun. So I'm definitely doing at least another couple sessions of this next week on Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see how long the hype lasts, but it's fun, quite fun. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back to our regular schedule, Silver Snow, closing that out and moving on to Crimson Flower with Only Feet. This is the Effie Engaged Somnial Summer Life DLC, there we go. So yeah, we'll be returning to Three Houses to finish out the Silver Snow run and start the Crimson Flower run tomorrow, and then carry that through onto Sunday and Monday. So yeah, then Wednesday, Thursday we'll do this, so thanks for... Oh yeah, I guess I need to actually start the raid. I'm gonna send you over to Kron, doing his chat quest stuff. Unless... Okay, maybe he's just... He might be quitting. Because it told me he was still streaming. No, I guess we're not rating him because he's done. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for Three Houses. If not, on Wednesday for more of this. And have yourselves a good night.